We have traveled the stars. We have traveled through time. We came across one unmistakable truth. The future is wrestling. We have bought the best wrestlers from across time and space to compete for honor and glory. This is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. What the universe is watching.
Hello and welcome to Titans Wrestling. Today is Monday, October the 4th, 2021. I'm your host, Stone. This is my co-host, Carrie, and the GM.
What?
You're the GM, too.
Oh, yes, I am. I didn't understand what you were saying.
Sorry.
Good evening, everybody.
Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
Well, they're not as awake.
Which is what we had for dinner.
We did. We had breakfast for dinner.
Yes.
What's this?
Carrie chose to put Sputnik 1 up on the screen because today is how many years?
It was since 1957. That's when they first launched it. On October the 4th. So I chose it.
1957. So 43 plus 21. 4 years ago.
Wow. Close to retirement age.
And so we were looking at pictures of this thing to show the size of it compared to a person.
I was like, it's tiny.
It's not that big.
It's
right?
a little bit bigger than a globe.
Not that big at all. But, my thinking is that do you want to invest billions of dollars on building this big giant thing when you're not even sure if it's going to stay in orbit, right? Just put up something small, see if it works.
And Bob is having the zoomies.
Bob is...
It looks like his tail's fat.
So,
too.
This started the space race, basically.
Yeah. Between the Soviet Union and the Americans.
Now you've got... Everybody's sending stuff up. Well, not everybody, but...
You have to watch the SNL skit that happened on Saturday night. What was it called? It was with Owen Wilson. He was Jeff Bezos.
Oh, it was Star Trek, the rich ego, or the ego of the rich, or something like that. So Bezos and all them were up in space and stuff.
Yes. All the billionaires.
Yeah. Let's say hellos. Actually, before we start doing that, I'm going to start doing a heist because I feel like what's going to happen, we're going to start doing our hellos, and then by the time we get back
Oh.
down there, we're going to see a heist, and we're not going to get in.
Okay.
So I'm just going to heist 1,000.
Well, you don't want to heist off?
And I'm going to... No. And I'm going to
Because you're
scroll up to the
poor.
top. I am. Dave the Hunter, good morning. Good
Hi,
evening.
Dave. Why did
And
you
there goes
say
Bob.
morning?
I don't know, because I'm used to saying good morning. Their last 2 shows were morning.
And Dave is
again.
also the one who did our intro.
Dave did our intro. Yes, he did. If you would like to do an intro, you can feel free to do so. The text is on my Discord. Just keep it in 30 seconds. Insert to you.
You will be part of the collective
Yes.
of
Crow.
voices.
Good morning. Good evening. God, okay. It's
Hi,
going to
Crow.
take me a while to get
He
used
even
to that.
said good evening. You said morning.
Oh, well.
Red alert.
Hey, Goals.
Goals_official rated my stream with 19 views.
Oh, this is not going to be a good one. I'm
What the
sorry.
heck?
Goals official. Thank you for the raid, man.
He got deflated.
Because I was looking at the stream and then all of a sudden it changed to me and I'm like, wait, what? Goals, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. De facto Fiasco, thank you for the host. For folks that don't know, Goals is a sim league where you own a player. It's fun stuff. Carrie and I both own our own players, and it's good stuff. It's actually really easy to play in. It doesn't require a lot, honestly.
You just have to remember
You just
to do your
check-
check-ins.
There's 2 things you must do. Check in, like saying hello, I'm still here once a week. And then also once a week say this is what I want my train thing to be. Super easy.
And that's it.
Games are good. It's all good. Join. You should join. Goals Cregan, how are you doing? And for the record, I should never have been chosen as a goalie for the All-Star
Yeah,
team.
why was he chosen?
Banks, you made a mistake, and now you see. Do not choose me. I am good because of my team.
Are you saying your team is not good?
I am good because of my team. My team is good. My team carries me.
I mean the All-Star team. They're not good?
They could be good, but I'm the weak link, so all the shots on me are going through. Bro, good evening. Viking Wolf King, good evening.
Hi, Viking Wolf.
We're just saying thank yous. We're saying good,
We're saying hellos.
good evenings and hellos. Adams, sorry,
Hi, Adams.
Splatums, how are you doing? Good evening.
Hi, Scary Dog.
Gambler has bitten deep into your heart. Scurvy Dog, hello. The casino is not rigged at all.
Did you guys join the
100%.
heist already?
Join the heist. We do have a heist going.
I don't know if it timed out because I can't see.
Frozen Queen Anna, hello.
Hi, Frozen Queen.
Viking, did I say it?
Yes, you did.
But I'll say it again. Viking Wolf King, hello. Dave the Hunter equals ratings. Rated R. Oh yeah.
Rated R Superstar.
Manny, how are you? Good evening.
Hi, Manny.
The Dracula voice. Good evening. Welcome to my parlor. Vampirico, how are you? Good evening.
Hi, Vampirico. Hi, Rosa.
Rosa, good evening. What other night do SNL skits happen on? I think it's just Saturday night.
It's only Saturday, but you can watch like clips of the past show.
Catch up here.
I mean,
Goals,
I think it's
thank
like
you
6
again
days
for
after.
the raid. Sorry, I failed at my thing. I can't do it every time. You know, I have performance issues. Okay.
ID Leathers.
Leathers, how are you doing, man? Oh, whoa. What do you mean? Oh, it's them. They are great. Biff Markham, how are you? How are you?
Hi, Biff.
Wow, that was not even close. No, it wasn't. It was terrible. It was, I think, one of my worst ones.
It was the worst.
De facto Fiasco, thank you
Hi, De
for the
facto.
host and hello. Yeah, it just kind of went blah, blah, blah. Damn it, Manny. Stop trying to break my heister. Or you can stay up till 1 a.m. entering stats. Scales Games, thank you for the host. I
Hi,
appreciate it too.
Scales.
I need to give a shout out for DeFacto.
Scary dog, you don't need any sleep, right?
Fiasco.
I think we established that. It was for the week.
Or you can step entering stats because you're a self-sadist. That's okay. There ain't no kink shaming. Leathers, thank you for the host as well. I didn't get...
Got him now.
Bam. Biff Markham, that'll teach you. That'll teach you. Don't vote for me. I am a bad, bad person. Oof, shots
He's a
fired.
bad guy.
That's why you're the champions. Yeah, but that's my team. That's
The team
my
carries
team.
him.
The team carried me.
Just like what you want to have other people do.
Cregan, are you up all night now?
Hi, Chewy.
Are you working or what? Or like you're gonna go to work in a bit? Or so we went 1-1. Okay. I did see part of the one game and then I needed to go eat. And by the time I came back, it was over. I replied back to your wall of text. Sorry, I did see your smaller wall of text, and I will probably make a wrestler, like 99%. I want to create something that is different.
Yes.
For you. I just need to think about it, about what it would be. Also, Vampirico, hello. Chewy, how are you doing? Chewy Canadian, hello, hello. My God, look at that card. The GM is a sadist.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with the card?
She is. Damn good looking cops. The heist went through. See? If we didn't start the heist off, we wouldn't have joined.
But you didn't make it in the heist. You failed.
We're doing okay. Okay, De Facto Fiasco. Playing games and demos. What do you play, man?
What specific game?
Yeah. Just curious. Oh, you rarely stream? Okay. Okay.
Are you caught up now?
Nope.
Oh.
Scass was last playing Fallout 3. He's also the owner of Scass Valley Wrestling. Give him a follow. Beep boop boop. And Leathers, you're playing Kingdoms of Amalur? Reckoning, what the hell is that? The heck is that? Hold on.
You're gonna check it out.
I'm following.
Look
There's
at
no
these
videos. God,
Maybe he doesn't actually
can't see.
stream them. He's just playing them.
People might be wondering why all these hosts, but the truth is... Oh, Manny. I don't stream when I work. You're off till next Sunday. Going to Seattle on Wednesday. Is that far away or like I don't know where you are. 2 out of 3 tables, Matt. Yep.
What's wrong with that?
The GM is a say it isn't so.
It's not so.
You play mostly Overwatch, okay, and lots of mobile games. I used to play Overwatch until about, I'm gonna say season 10 or so, and then I came back into it when they were doing Lucio Ball. And Lucio Ball, the year that I came back, they changed it where they had the middle stuff, like the middle walls and stuff. I love being able to like just shoot it back, and I mean, yeah, it was boring if it kept going over and over and over again, yes, but having that long shot, if you line it up right, you could, it's fun. Anyways, it is a fun game that was going to be an MMO, but ended up being single player. Oh, okay. It's Kingdoms of Amalur. Okay. like random stuff like Spellbreak and Greedfall. I have never heard of any of those. Pennsylvania to Washington State, 6-hour plane ride. Okay, you're in Philly. Okay. Usually when I go down for BlizzCon, it's Toronto to either Detroit or Minnesota.
Minnesota. Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Well, whatever. It's the big one, right? So
It's the big airport.
and then I'll usually get a direct flight from there to Santa Ana, which is a better airport. Smaller, but it's better. And then I think once I've gone through Salt Lake City. It's really pretty flying over. So you really just like the Minneapolis airport? Like
it's
it's
so big.
Huge.
You need to get
huge. It's
a
crazy.
cart to get from one place to the other.
So I like the event stuff too. If you play comp without a time, it will cut years off your life. Oh, you think you know which airline I use then? I mean, I usually fly the one airline. I have. Yep. I think I've been to Atlanta once. I think I took a flight from SNA to Atlanta, then north, back home. But, yeah, usually I fly Delta. They've done me wrong once.
What was wrong?
They couldn't leave Santa Ana in time for me to make my connecting flight in Minneapolis. So they gave us vouchers like for food and an overnight stay at the local hotel, and they shipped us there. Like they bussed us there. So we didn't have to hire our own cab or anything. They just, okay, go here, and then you can get your connecting flights tomorrow morning. And that was the one where I got back the next morning. I think it was 17. 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I think it was 17. Because 18 you were there, and 19 it was a quick flight. Pretty sure it was 17. But, they put me in a hotel. I didn't need to pay for it. I didn't have to pay for the new flight. Didn't have to pay for food.
Is that also
I mean, they couldn't
oversold flight?
They could not control the wind.
Oh, okay.
The
It's weather.
wind would not let them take off from Santa Ana. So we waited for about an hour. I think an hour and 20 maybe. And then by the time we got up in the air, I'm like, yeah, I'm not making my flight. In Minneapolis, it's going to take about a half an hour to get to my new flight. There's no way. So if I knew you back then, I'd go get you, and we go to the really good taco trucks. As long as they're not super expensive, like the ones at BlizzCon.
No, those ones are high on
like
purpose.
Crazy expensive.
How much
Expensive.
How much is a good taco? Like $3 for one?
$.
Well, not a teeny tiny one.
So. Good old Santa Ana. I definitely prefer that airport. I have never been to LAX. I've never been to.
And you don't want to.
The one near Hollywood. The one in the north, Beverly Hills, like over that way. And because I was just like, you know what? I like the smaller airport. I can get in, out, boom, done. It's great. I think it costs a little bit more, because they charge you more on your plane ticket, but I think it's well worth it. And then it's like a 30-minute cab ride from the airport to the Anaheim Convention Center. And usually I hire like a super shuttle or something, right? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Unless they drive like they're insane, which sometimes they do. And I fear like he's going to drive off the road. LAX is awful. Plenty of other good choices in LA, Orange County area. So what's the airport in the north of LA? Burbank. That's what it is. Burbank. I have never been there too. But it's way further away. So why would I go there,
no,
right? Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Yeah. So for today's matches, we have several tag team matches. We have a Lurker Reward tag team match that Twin Screw cashed in. He's putting Red Wolf and Sarge together against Scurvey and Freak Show. The men's number 1 contender elimination tournament thingy is there's another 6-way for the men today. And the Poutine Bells is the best 2 out of 3 table match. The net title is on the line. The mechanic defends against Sarge. And the rivalry series match number 7.
Last one.
Between Melissa Ewing and Beverly Dynamite. Last woman remaining, blah, blah, blah. We'll see. It's tied 3-3.
Yep. Who will wear the tutu?
Who's going to wear the tutu? Melissa Tutu or Tutu Dine? Come on. I think the flight to Santa Ana may cost a little more than LAX, but you probably make up that with the cheaper ride to Anaheim. Yeah. Yep. There's something else too. Oh yeah, injuries. So I didn't check injuries yesterday before we went offline, but I checked them today. And Lorhana, Redfield, and Red Wolf all suffered minor injuries. So it's only minor, so not a big deal, but just gotta keep an eye on it. And the things and stuff. All right, are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Good to go. Extra money or not putting up with the LAX congestion and chaos is well worth it. Because from what I remember, people that flew in there, they didn't have a choice, but it was like a 2-hour ride because the traffic is just terrible. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Doesn't it depend on what time of day too for traffic? Or is there traffic all the time, 24/7?
It's LA. That same ride around 2 a.m. is 20 minutes. Oh, man.
See? Okay, so it does make a difference. But they don't run.
Yeah, but who's flying in at 2 a.m.?
Well, that's the thing. They don't run shuttle buses at that hour, right?
I don't know.
It's just like early morning or like throughout the day and then evening, and then they're sleeping like normal people.
Isn't Super Shuttle like 24-hour or no?
I don't think it is. But I could be wrong.
All right. Let's get going with our promos. These wonderful, wonderful people created promos for us. We're going to show them. Like this man.
You know?
What?
That's good.
Oh.
That BlizzCon Blue is real good.
So good.
But you know what's even better? Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. There is nowhere else on Twitch that you can catch your girlfriend's favorite wrestler, the Swinger. See you there, babes.
Babes.
Okay, babes.
Babes. He is a real-life wrestler.
I need you to sit down, shut up, and strap in. Well, actually, don't shut up because we like it when you talk and chat, But this is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
And this is his brother in real life, too.
A man may befriend a wolf.
But this guy,
A man
I don't know what's up with this guy.
break a wolf. But no
He's very
man
wolfish.
will ever tame a wolf. My legions of butchers waiting in the forest of Asgard. I'm here to tell you, no man in in all of Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation will ever
Hi, Bob.
tame this wolf.
Jesus.
I scared Bob off my laugh.
Sweet Jesus. He's like, what are you doing?
I said I basically howled right in his face.
Oh, why would you do
Like
that?
a finely made
Poor
timepiece.
Bob.
The galaxy is a well-oiled machine. And atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler, the king of the cosmos. So it makes total sense that I've come to Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, 'cause I ain't been known to slum it around any old part of the galaxy. But I'll tell you what, brother, what the universe is watching is the own dog. And for the rest of ya, in the locker room, in the back, just remember that you might try to reach the pinnacle, but atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler. And before it's all said and done, you will know exactly why I own Dog.
Yeah.
I'm the Baker. And I'm Maddie Hunter. And together, we're Sugar and Spice. You can't deny our flavor.
You better believe it.
We'll see you in the ring at Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, where the universe is watching. Bah!
Oh boy. Here we go for our first tag team match. Hidden Girth against the Think Tank. So for anybody new that's interested in joining, the easiest way is to do a sub. If you are already sub, even if it's a gifted sub, it's fine. Just let me know on Discord, and we can set you up with a wrestler of some kind. Or if you can't afford a sub, that's okay. There are other ways to get a wrestler here, because I do believe in other ways to participate without spending money. So everybody can enjoy. Everybody. It's not a jab at anybody or whatever. It's just my own personal opinion. What?
GQ.
Easy, bro. Here is Hidden Girth, 13-10-0, 1-0 against the Think Tank. Win Some Lose Some is owned by Leo Cozy. That dude that just popped out, the first guy that popped out. Give him a follow. And Vincent Johnson, the pizza delivery guy who likes to deliver extra sausage with all of his pizzas, is owned by Swing Cat. Who actually did record Fun Detected. It's true, it's true.
So does he bring on the fun? Or does he dispel fun?
Well, I think the phrase comes from whenever people are playing World of Warcraft and we find a bug or something is overpowered and we're having fun with it. Blizzard's like, oh, we gotta fix it because fun detected. We can't have people have fun. But really, though, they're fixing a bug, right? You know, like they're fixing an issue. Just people are being, you know. Oh, that's nice. Don't show that to. Wow, she's like the godfather.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too.
Sorry. Here is the Think Tank.
You haven't even figured it out yet.
Bobby the Brain done there with the red. His tag team partner, Dr. Jake Hill. 0-2-1 overall, have not won a single match yet. They are owned by Big Bad Bobby D, the 8th person to whip out the board. He does not stream a lot, but you can still give him a follow, because it doesn't hurt to follow. Now, is the Think Tank going to pick up their first win? I'm going to say yes. They're due for a win.
They're due for a win? So you bet on Hidden Girth?
Oh, shit. Shoot. Well, you know, Hey, Wolfric.
Is Wolfric here?
Yes,
Hi,
yes, he is.
Wolfric.
Wolfric, you and Maddie Hunter should
She
both.
just say this. Exactly what
Uh-huh.
what you were thinking.
Tell her about Friday night.
Okay.
Yep. Had to go offline. So our friend Masters had his game crash.
Oh.
And he has to reboot the PC. Like, it's that bad. I really hate when that happens. It hurts my heart, so I know what it feels like, and I don't wish that on anybody. Yep. If you want, get your Jeffy counts in now for the midway point of our show. I hope you all have been having a good day. After lunch, I napped a bit, and Bob pretty much napped with me from about 1 o'clock till about 4-ish, maybe 3:30. We had a little Unity game hang up my Steam so nothing else would launch. Wow. Oh, that's not good. The game was adorable. Quite fun after the hassle. Unity? Unity. Store. Unity. Is it oh, Unity is the engine. Okay. Because I did a search just for that term, and there's like 5 different games. Okay. The other thing, we did check out Marbles on stream.
Yes, we did.
There is no way for it to be usable by me for a segment, you know how like we do words on stream, because I'm constantly making matches as words on stream goes. The words on stream is running by itself. It will launch its next game without me having to press a key. And there's nothing in Marbles that lets you change the camera by itself without me having to press anything. So, you know, that might be good for doing draws or something. We thought about, well, maybe we'll use that for doing some draws every once in a while, but unfortunately, it looks like Marbles is not going to work out for us, unfortunately.
Oh, Jeffy.
Jeffy down. Was it a move?
I don't know, because your screen's blocking the way I can see.
Tukoni was the game. It was for a short little game based on the book series from the Ukraine. Okay. Just gonna check to see
Jeffy's
if it was
still
like
down.
If it was like a move or like a pin attempt breakup. Looks like a pin attempt breakup. Oh no! Well, it was kind of off screen. Like Vincent Johnson did something. No, I'm not gonna use that.
Okay.
Because it's too far off screen. Way too far off screen.
There goes your 0.
Yep. That didn't take long.
This is a tag team after all.
It is, it is. But still. Him. Nuts.
Did you say 0?
Or you were at least. So, adventures in making a natural deodorant.
It's only day 2.
It's only day 2, but yesterday, I don't know what happened, but my left armpit started burning real bad. Like not super bad where, oh my god, I gotta wipe it off. But my right armpit was fine. My left armpit was definitely red, and Carrie saw it was red.
Yes, it was.
Hey, Twin Screw, what's up, man? How are you? So I put some on today about an hour ago, maybe an hour and a half ago. No problem. It was a little warm, but nothing too bad. Good here. Hope everyone's doing. Yeah, we're doing good, dude. Your armpits aren't constantly irritated, jealous.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you have a problem too?
The only thing I guess I would complain about, I mean, now that I guess it's not burning, is it feels gritty. And Carrie is saying that's the baking soda.
That's the baking soda.
So next time, if we think we're going to do this again, next time we can make it with a little bit less.
Are you sure you can't heat up all these elements? Because if you dissolve the baking soda into a liquid, it won't be grainy.
Now, okay, so I found a recipe where you did liquefy the coconut oil, and then you mixed in like all of the powder, and you mixed that all up. But this one I found didn't, and I don't know where the other one was. Then it will be like a paste. I mean, it kind of is. No, well, not really, because we have it in the fridge.
It's solid.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing you could do is use the food processor, because that's how I make my cream cheese icing with granulated sugar, and it's not grainy.
No, I don't want you to use the food processor.
Why not? It's an oil.
Because it was fine like this. Just gotta tweak it a bit. So I think yesterday the burning was caused by maybe I had gotten a part that had a little bit too much of the essential oil, which is
I got too much wood.
I had too much cedar wood essential oil, Carrie. And everything else that goes through the food processor will remind him of armpits. Thank you, Adams. A long time ago, I tried a crystal that was supposed to kill bacteria and make it so that we didn't need deodorant, but it didn't work for you. Okay.
A crystal?
Bring you joy and malicious matches. Manny, are you leaving?
What's Monday?
I think he's gonna go stream. The horror of watching 200 pounds of win some, lose some ass bearing down on you would make you question how you got to this point in life.
Wait a minute. How heavy is he? He's more than 200.
Okay, Manny, you enjoy yourself and have a great stream.
Yes, have a good stream, Manny.
Oh, that is not how you spell his name. There you go. Give him a follow. Are you going to be doing raiding? Or he might be gone already.
It's time to heist.
Heists. I need to check my pebbles first. I'm yeah, 14,000. Shadow. What am I doing? Heist. We're playing BioShock. What the hell is that? Oh wait, I have heard of that.
Yeah. Is it underwater? I don't remember.
I think I've heard of the name. I thought it was a game company. Damn it, Manny.
Is it the one with the cute emoji? With the cry face? And the big eyes?
It's not the one that the kids play where it's...
No, the kids don't play this.
It's like the water
That's
one.
Subnautica. That's different.
Okay.
Those has like, they have creatures and stuff.
Oh. BioShock is a spiritual successor to System Shock.
What? He missed him.
Yep.
Oh, he missed him again.
That's because Bobby dodged that one. He dodged it. You were last playing New World. I did see you go online. How are you liking it? Twin Screw. Call you out by your name, 9 Twin Screw 9. How are you liking New World? I love the BioShock series. So I honestly thought it was I meant like a game dev, not the actual name of the game. It's good, pretty fun and challenging. Okay. How have you found the login queues? Like, are they better now? Oh, what the hell, man?
Jeffy's distracted.
Rosa, no tap, Rosa.
There's no tapping yet.
Tapping.
Are you
Rosa.
calling for a tap?
I think she wants a tap. After the first day, we switched worlds. No issues with logins. Oh, is that because they were offering free transfers, right? Is that what you guys did? And how much does it cost? Not quite back to $1 million. Oh man.
What are you at?
It's at 920, 926.
Well, you have to stop losing at slots.
What? Can't believe I crapped away 100,000 pebbles on Candy Mandy yesterday. I know. Don't believe in Candy Mandy. What were you thinking? I don't know.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
That's what happens when you try to troll me. Win some, lose some, piss it.
What? What did you say?
Yep.
Aren't you glad that you bet on Hidden Girth now? By mistake.
Yep. Rip me. Win some, lose some. Pins. Dr. Jake Hill for the win. Twin screw. I might just sing your name all night.
Vincent, Speedy, Pee-wee,
Johnson.
and the Ninja.
Twin screw. Oh, twin screw. Oh, twin screw. I watched, I started watching, so I try to go and lurk right while I'm getting ready for stream. And, I watched, the first game that I wasn't in, and there was like a shootout or something, right? And then the second game I watched and they scored on me and they got a couple posts and I'm like, yeah, I am terrible. And then I had to go eat. And from there, I didn't watch anything else, but I was still in the chat because I want to give them a view, right? Anything that will help. So something like that. I'll have to go watch the VOD. Yeah, we did see Carrie get nailed. It was glorious.
The helmet was off and everything.
Win some, lose some does what? Oh no.
What you said.
Whoops. In hockey, folks, in hockey. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Dog? So, for my goalie, just so folks know, the way that I'm doing my progression, I have a spreadsheet that's got all my scores on it, right? And then I rank those scores by how high they are up on my list. Like if I've got a 5-hole score of like 81, then that's gonna be pretty high. So I don't necessarily want to put points in there. I keep trying to put points to my lowest skill so that overall I'm supposed to be better. That's just what I've been doing for the last season and a bit. So
is it working?
I don't know. I am not a good goalie, so maybe don't do that.
Yeah. Play to your strengths.
I should just put everything into 5-hole and that's it. Close the 5-hole up. So in real hockey, when I'd play, I would leave a 5-hole open like huge.
Why?
And just like Ed at the Belfour, he'd leave this big open hole and they always shoot for it. They always shoot for it and I just close her up and I make the save and they're like, damn it. I love it. Beautiful. So you put 3 weeks of progression into shot accuracy and you still KO defenders. Close those holes, buddy. I mean, yeah. It's wide open. Legs are like way out there. And they're like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. Come and shoot. Come.
This is when they pretend to go for the 5-hole and you close them up and then they go like top shelf.
Sometimes, and then they get my glove hand and then they cry because they gotta cry. This guy is doing a... Anyways, okay. We have a singles match. Go. Frozen Queen Elsa taking on a Velvet Dove. Velvet Dove.
Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Lilith Knight.
from the Queen City, Universal Champion, the Queen Champion.
Here's the Women's Universal Champion, Frozen Queen Elsa, 22-16-1, a perfect 2-0 against Velvet Dove. She is owned by Frozen Queen Anna. Last playing... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Resident Evil. I was lurking you last night. I was lurking you.
Hi, Masters
As
Gaming.
I tend to lurk around a lot. Definitely give her a follow. Masters Gaming, man, what's going on? Dude, Kyle, I feel bad, man.
And her
You know?
accompanied by the lunatic Diana Trey, and from parts unknown, Violet Dove.
Hashtag no pants. Velvet Dove is 25-18-0. 0-2 against Frozen Queen. She's owned by Velvet Dove.
No pats as well. Frozen
No
Queen.
pants. No pants. No pants. No pants. Masters. Woo. Man. You know, like I saw that your thing crashed, right? Man, I feel so bad because like you're sitting there and you're doing a stream, right? And you want your show to go A, B, C, D, right? And just do like the whole thing, and then it just gives you the finger, right? And
That
you're
was
like,
also during your main event too.
Oh, I didn't realize it was the main event too. Oh, I'm sorry, man. But you just gotta come back up, get through it. It will be fine, you know? It will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. The Universal title is not on the line here. This is a regular one-on-one match. The Universal #1 contender tournament would be starting next week, unless Kerry wants to figure out something different. No. But so far, it's a tournament. Like the usual ones that we do.
How else can I change it?
Huh. You are the GM. I said the only thing that you must do is make sure that you're not just going to award a person a title shot. They've got to win a match to get in.
Or earn it somehow.
Like they've got to earn that match. Like they can't just be given it. So Carrie is our GM for the month. Up to and including and ending at our Hell in a Cell pay-per-view. And then, unless somebody else cashes in the Million Pebble contract, then it will be me doing matches again.
Yep. How's your vacation?
Doesn't feel like I'm on vacation.
Is it twice the amount of work?
No. I mean, I made matches to show her my process so that she sees what I do. So next week will be better because you're just going to go do your own thing. And I will help you. But I don't think you'll need as much help as you did this week, because this week is your first week of doing it on your own, right?
So I'm going to be pro next week.
Next week you are going to be semi-pro. The week after you will be pro. And then the week after you're just going to take over.
It'll be done.
The rest of the year.
No. I don't have time for that.
What do you mean? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can do it. You can do it. Just keeping an eye out.
So I could say, in order to qualify for the shot at the Universal, I can make it like a non pinning tournament. So it could be ladders, it could be tables.
Or
Are there chairs?
submissions. It's not pinning.
No, I don't want to do submission.
I mean,
I
you
don't
can
want to
make
make
the whole
Rosa
thing
mad
like
at me all the time.
Rosa would be mad at you. But the whole thing is submissions.
No, so it'd be
tapping.
like non pinning or submission.
Sorry. Oh no. Speaking of tapping, oh, Frozen Queen, Frozen Queen. Oh no.
Frozen Queen's not gonna tap.
Oh no. Hey, this would be Velvet Dove's first win, right? Yes, Velvet Dove has never beaten Frozen Queen one-on-one. Yeah, you can make the whole thing like a ladder thing, right? Or you can make the whole thing like a tables match. I don't know.
I think I would alternate it. And how many people can you have? The max is 8?
Well, max is 8 in one match. There's the Ice Hammer. Max is 8 in one match. But when we do our mini tournaments, it's 8. So there's 4 quarterfinals, and then they just face off against each other. But you can do it any other way you want. It doesn't need to be a tournament.
I could just do 1 or 2 matches and that's it.
As long as it's set up correctly and it's not like you're just giving people a title shot, then yes. Frozen Queen Elsa remains undefeated against Velvet Dove. She's like, no pants this! Victory by pinfall. I did not bet, damn it.
Why not?
I forgot. Rip. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. What? Ooh, oh, because he did bet on no pants. Yes, he did. He did indeed. Bet on no pants. Congratulations, Frozen Queen, on the victory. Here we go. Oh. There we go to save the day. Cough, cough. Alright, I will have a drink of beer, since you insisted.
Said nothing.
Hey Dave, what time do you think you're gonna be here at? Not sure how long it would take to get from where you are to me. 6 to 8 hour drive? More, right?
Full days of driving.
Well, at least it's not like 24 hours or anything like that, you know? 'Cause that would be rough. We go like this, 8 hours and 6 minutes. 522.5 miles. Well, you gotta take I-69. right, our next match was created by our GM. I had nothing to do with it.
But you saw that it randomly selected it.
GM is causing trouble, trying to stir some stuff up.
Hey, they faced each other before too.
Yes, they have, when they weren't tag team members, I don't think.
No, it was requested by Mishka.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Here's Mistress Mjolnir, 11-20-0, 1-0 against Mishka. Got their win in their only battle against each other. Mistress Mjolnir is owned by Mistress Mjolnir. Go give her a follow. I was playing Generation Zero. Gotta fight the AI machine people.
Hi, Dante.
Dante, what's going on? How are you?
What was for dinner? Unless you're making it right now. And how was your dish that you posted up on that scallop day?
And her opponent, from your darkest fears.
Oh, Dazul, thank you for the host.
Hi, Dazul.
Here is Mishka, 6-20-0, 0-1 against Mistress Mjolnir. She does love her tuna with tons of tuna pizza with tons of onions. Woof. She is owned by Mishka TV. Give her a follow. She last playing Monster Hunter World. I think I saw that. I think I saw some of that.
Dazul, are you ready for the main event tonight? It's do or die.
Dazul was last playing 2K19. He's the owner and operator of Neo Women of Wrestling. Great eFed, where we get to hang out and relax and laugh, because when he laughs, which is all the time, we all start to laugh. True. And a good time is had by all. It's true, it's true. Oh, I should put up the... In the ring. I mean, I can just leave them up there, you know? Just leave it up. I could just leave it up there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What color tutu would you like, Dazul?
Oh, wow.
I was thinking the classic white.
Excuse me. Benning's not... What the hell is this? What is Mjolnir doing? Stretching her out on something. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. Bam, bam. Sorry. We're just discussing things for the end of the stream.
Even Melissa loses, she would still wear the tutu. Well, you both...
What? What? No.
What are you talking about? You mean if she wins, she would still wear the tutu?
Even if she wins. I said, I mean if she wins. Twin screw? Twin screw. I'm singing Twin Screw's name as I fondle the bottom of my bottle. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
You're
this
saying
one's for
bottoms
you, buddy.
up to Twin Screw?
I would have a drink with Twin Screw in a second. In a second. But I'm not allowed to go down there. One day, I'll be able to go watch a swinger match.
When is this one day?
I don't know. Oh. Ooh.
Why'd she do that?
Well, it's not an Extreme Rules match.
No, it's not.
Ooh, wow, chopped her right on her chest. Mistress. Don't hit the boobies. That's gotta hurt. I should have gone down last weekend.
What was different from last weekend? What did we do last weekend?
I don't remember.
No, we had to go to...
He wanted to go down to watch the swinger last weekend.
Ah,
That's what he's
okay.
talking about. That's what he's talking about. So I was gonna go watch the swinger winning his title, but Facebook took a dump on everybody in the entire world. He finally got it. Yeah, but again, I had to infer what you meant, man. No bueno. You're also pretty quiet. Cramps are taking me out today. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Is it like from swimming or is it like girl cramps?
Girl cramps.
Lady cramps. Oh,
Lady
man.
cramps.
Sorry.
Can't do much about that.
Yeah. So there's only clips, no full match video. Oh, well that sucks. Why wouldn't they put up like a full? See, I think that they should put that all up on YouTube or something, and maybe they get more of a draw to come in and watch it live, right? Well, if we ever get down there, we should talk to like an official. Be like, why don't you guys ever post that online? Like, I'm a big fan, and
but we can't get to you.
I can't. I can't. I literally can't make it down there because I live 8 hours away. Right? When you're feeling better, you plan on doing a ramen experiment. What are you gonna do?
Are you gonna make ramen from scratch? I mean, also with the broth as well?
Ooh. Well, Mishka might be picking up her first win against Mistress. 2, and she did. Did I bet on her? I might have bet on her.
She didn't even put up a fight. I was thinking maybe she'll grab the ropes, and she didn't.
Well, that John guy has a ramen week thing and asks people if they want to make a ramen that reflects where you're from. Oh, that's cool. You're not talking about a cup of ramen, are you?
No. No instant stuff.
No. Although I lived on some of the instant stuff for a while when
like
I moved out on my own.
Fresh ramen noodles.
When for the 1 month I have been on my own in my entire life, I have lived on my own for 1 month of my life. 1 month. And in that month, I realized how expensive food was, and man, I bought the cheapest stuff I could get, and that included the instant ramen and all kinds of stuff like that. Chika is your winner. Congratulations. Sputnik.
So you're gonna try Polish style ramen?
Polish style ramen.
Is it gonna have cabbage in there? Like shredded
To learn
cabbage?
how to make Chinese noodles? Which ones? Because if it's the thick ass, which ones are those thick ones that I really don't like? Really thick. Chow mein?
Are you talking about the flat rice noodle?
No. Not a tube either. It's solid, but it's like a thick piece of spaghetti, except it's thick ass.
Oh, I forgot what it was called.
It's not wonton
noodles
mein.
because those are pretty thin.
I thought chow mein was pretty thin and you can fry it.
Yes, that's yellow.
Yes.
I thought you liked those.
It's not that.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I know that there's one noodle that you get
that I got one time.
That
was the only time I bought it.
I have tried it for myself and I did not like it. I don't like
so
the texture.
I guess you wouldn't like udon noodles either.
Udon?
Udon. But that's Japanese. No, it's not Thai noodles. He's not thinking of a flat rice noodle. It's rounded.
Okay, Twin Screw Twin Screw won our Lurker Reward match.
Egg noodles?
And he chose to create a match of Red Wolf and the Sarge to take on Freak Show and Scurvy. Interesting pairing. Here we go. Oh, nope. Maybe not. Not yet. Here we go. Go.
So udon noodles are white, and they are also thick, rounded noodles. And I think a lot of people wouldn't like the texture.
Enjoy your look, buddy.
Because they're kind of chewy as well. I think I'm thinking about Shanghai noodles.
Here's Viking Wolf King, the men's Universal Champion. Last play. Or wait, hold on. Here is Red Wolf, owned by Viking Wolf King 87. Last playing Forza Horizon 4. There we go. That's his favorite game because he peels out all over the place. It makes clips where it's really loud peeling out on the tires and stuff. Give him a follow. But the title is not on the line here. There is a heist going as well.
However, he has a minor injury, so he better watch it.
The greatest clip of all time, indeed. If you guys can copy and paste that clip here, I would love it.
Of him peeling out?
Of him peeling out.
And his partner from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 239 pounds, Sergeant.
Here is the Sarge, owned by the Sarge TTV, the owner of the Extreme Wrestling Federation. Definitely give him a follow. Positive dude as well, for sure. Dazul, yes, you enjoy your lurk, dude.
Yes, go get some food.
Twin Screw is trying to kill Red Wolf. He could increase that minor injury to a major.
He didn't know that he was injured. He only told us about the injury today.
Viking Wolf King, I got your message and I have a note to reply to you. Hey, Blake Voss, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, man? How are you? How are you? Yeah, Twins would not have known. Blake Boss is a real person. Don't worry about the numbers. He is a real person.
Are you real, Blake?
Kelly, Lee, Psycho, 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 Psycho.
Wow!
And from Virginia Beach, Virginia, weighing in at 290 pounds, the Nightmare.
His freak show, owned by Twin Screw.
And Psycho.
That is amazing. I'm gonna have a drink for JoJo. Twin Screw was last playing New World. That's his jam lately. Definitely give him a follow. Definitely well worth the follow. Well worth the view. He is good people in my books. I don't know what else. He is also a member of our Stream Dream team. I can't say anything else. I think there's more good stuff, you know.
Accompanied by Miss AK-47, and from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 320 pounds, the men's champion, the Russian Gladiator.
JoJo is completely drunk. Here's the men's champion, Scurvy Doganov, owned by Scurvy Dog. Borg 9 of 9. Ninth person to whip out the board. Definitely give him a follow when he decides to stream. What were you last playing? Were you last playing Stone, or is that only Kelgates? Because, last playing Elite Dangerous. Right, okay. But Twitch pulled some crap and made me unfollow you. No worries, man. It's okay.
And thanks for the host.
And thank you for the host, Blake Boss. I appreciate it. Wow, how am I gonna do this? Shout out. Let's see if I can get this to work. 55559888. Last playing Minecraft. Okay, I did not know that you streamed either. Like, I think I know you more from Voodoo stream, yeah? I don't think I'm following you. I am now. Boom! He's at 42 followers now. At least it should be. If you can give him a follow, you can get him to the 50 and bump him up the over the affiliate. One of the requirements is 50 followers, and he's really close to it. No problem. A follow is free, man. So it's like it's honestly the easiest way to go and support somebody is just follow and try and help out as much as you can. You know? Just boop.
Unless you're a bot.
Well, if you're a bot
and you're doing it for evil
no.
reasons.
Then no. Bots are bad. Okay. Bots are bad, okay. Sorry. Oh, my nail clippers are on the tray. Okay, maybe this one will come off. Got a hangnail.
Son number 2, you should be off your devices. Oh, he's gonna do it. He heard you.
Oh, I'm all good now.
Are you?
Well, there's actually another one.
Here you go.
Thank you, son number 2. Like Lilith, listen. Frozen Queen Anna. That is the name that shall not be spoken here. Lilith Knight the wrestler is okay. However, that other thing is not Lilith Knight. That other thing
is a bot.
Is an AI learning, and it's going to kill us all. We must resist.
Wouldn't she go after Voodoo first?
No, because Voodoo made her, so she'll be like, "Hey, you're great. Let's go
No,
kill Stone."
they always turn on their creator.
Oh, relax. Worst thing that can happen is she'll drink all her beer.
Well, that's pretty bad.
Don't drink all my beer. Well, you know what? I should see if we can get some Laker Strong for when Dave gets here. I mean, in theory, we can make the BlizzCon blue. I think, right? We should have enough stuff.
Yeah. You still have some made.
That's got a little bit extra pop in it.
Oh, okay.
So it's sweeter.
I'm having
but
trouble
I could make him like the official.
Okay.
Because that one I just started pouring stuff in to fill it up. So I can go make him the official one.
And put it in the bottom?
No. Make him an actual glass of it.
Okay. In a martini glass?
No.
Like the swinger?
It's too much to put into a martini glass.
Oh, okay. It's a normal glass.
Yeah. Jojo might take issue with that. Yeah. So who would win at a fight? Voodoo's AI or Jojo? Or bot Jojo, who shows that she's actually a bot. Psycho, 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 psycho. Actually, I did 5 cycles there. She only did 4. Psycho. Mercy.
I didn't bound this one. I forgot.
Oh, son of a gun. I don't
Did
think
you forget
I did
too?
either. Yeah. I did not. Like boss. Did the cheer.
Through the sound alert.
Yes, he did. So Blake Boss, because you're new here, so you probably don't know, you can do all of those things that you could spend bits for. You don't need to. You can actually do them in the chat by commands, by using your pebbles, which is just a free currency basically, right? And for all of the commands, if you just scroll down lower than the screen, it should be in the About section. Maybe not in the About, but in the panels. It'll show you a list of all the sounds that you could do.
Chaos_games cheered for 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Chaos. I appreciate it. Chaos Games. Chaos. I was going to do slots. So Blake, you can do like a cheer or boo, like that. So I've only added the sound clips there for bits in case people want to do that, but you don't have to. It is not required. That was done after the fact. Yeah, there's like a minute cooldown on it, so you can't just constantly spam it. You could probably do cheer. Witty Chris, how are you doing, man? Good morning.
Hi, Witty Chris. It is morning?
Yep, it's good. It's good morning for him.
Like how early in the morning?
It is 7:29 for him in the evening, but it's still good. It's still good morning for him. Oh. Witty Chris. Witty Chris. Witty Chris.
Sound number 2. No more screens. And tell your brother too.
Oh no.
It is a school night.
It is a school night. Oh man, the people's elbow, the most. Come on,
what's
Jeffy.
Jeffy?
He's like,
Oh, he's distracted.
My Molotov cocktail. Look, he's like, I'm so mad. Ah. Oh no! Wow, another finisher. You gotta get. Oh, Jeffy's dead. There he goes.
Freak Show was like, could I clear Jeffy?
Yeah, Jeffy was done. Like he was like right in the way. Only admonish Jeffy Bottai Crooked. Jeffy stood no chance. No chance in hell. Yeah, even our chat guys are saying listen to Mama Baker. Damn right.
Oh, Jeffy was in the way again, but he didn't fall.
You shorten your name, but on my screen it still shows my old one.
We see your new name.
I do see your new name, Blake Boss 599.
But now you can't change your name for like 2 months.
It's the 2K Care Bear Stare. We're talking about dinner. Yeah. Oh wait, that was Freak Show. So
yes, he doesn't have an accent.
We were talking about dinner. I think I gotta transfer your points.
Yes, you have to do that now.
Pebbles, Blake, Boss, 599. Let's just see. Yep. Twin screw. What? That's just how I imagine.
That's how it's supposed
Freak
to sound
Show
like.
talks.
Anthony Hopkins.
Twin Screw is my owner, and he loves to feed me fava beans. How do we do that? Pebbles, Lake Boss. It was 55559888. Bam. Okay, so then we go add points. Lake Boss 599 4140, and then add points. Lake Boss 5555 9888 minus 4140. Booyah! There we go. Now you got your points.
Hi, Tiber.
Tiber uppercut. How are you doing? Poor Twin Screw is like, what the hell, man? What did I just listen to? you know who really loves when I make that sound?
Who?
LB.
LB's not here.
It. I know he's not here, but still. He loves it when I make that sound. And also, he also loves me doing...
Like you're a fish?
Yeah. So I should get my Yeti out and start just doing sounds for him, but he's not here right now, so. You get that where it belongs. Oh, you keep that where it belongs. Keep what?
In the fish tank?
Do you like to sleep with the fishes? So this is a word of advice for all of y'all. All of y'all is Don't tell me things that bug you, because I am not mature enough to just not deal with that. I will bring it out and bug the hell out of you every single time. Oh, my Yeti, or whatever my nickname is for it. Oh. I mean, I could bring it out and start to lick it if you guys want.
Well, it's pretty dusty.
I mean, we can be like an ASMR streamer and do like and say, like, you know, for like 1,000 bits, I'll lick my microphone, or I'll make like sounds in my microphone or something. Like that's how they do their stuff. So, you know what really bugs me? People who PayPal me money with no strings attached really grinds my gears. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad I've never done that to you. So then, like, we're all good then, right?
Whoa.
Oh, again. Jeffy
It's not
distracted
Molotov this
by
time.
Psycho. Yeah, man. Well, we're down to about five and a half. Pretty Chris hates it when people PayPal him money, so you should never do that. Instead, send it to Dave the Hunter, and it'll be fine. Wow, like big drop. Like all of a sudden it was up and then it's a drop. Oh no. Speaking of that, did you get my cherry Coke? 5 cases. Just give me 5.
5 cases of 12.
Yes, 5 12
Don't
packs.
do 5 cases of the mini 6-pack.
Stop eating my comrade, partner. What? You found 24 packs today. How much was it for a 24?
It should be a little bit cheaper than the 12-pack.
No, it would be a little bit more expensive. It will be cheaper per can. Okay.
Because then there's no incentive to buy the 24 if it's the same price as the 12.
No. Exactly. It's $10 for the 24, $6 for the 12.
Yeah, so it's a little bit cheaper.
Yeah. Well, it's cheaper per can.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Volume discount.
There, I've made a note, Dave.
So he got you 4.
Thank you very much, dude.
I guess they're all going to go in the garage as well.
Illinois state sales tax on soda.
5%.
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm guessing.
6.25. That's it?
We have to pay 13%. On non-essential food items.
Wow.
So that's junk food and pop.
Oh, so is there a different tax? Okay, hold on. So the 6.25, is that just for the state? Because for us, we play, yep, totally play. We pay 13% tax, and it's rolled together into one tax, but it's supposed to be 5% federal tax and 8% provincial tax. Towns and cities so far are not allowed to tax you, except for your property taxes. Wow, the Sarge pins freak show. poor Twin Screw.
Poor Red Wolf. He was outside, just lying there.
I hope Red Wolf ain't dead.
I hope so too. Although he says yay for the win.
Here are your winners, the Viking Wolf King.
I'm gonna keep this up.
Sergeant.
Congratulations. Wow, only one person bet on them. That person was not me either, I forgot.
You guys forgot to bet with Dave.
I can't hear y'all over flat 8.25% sales tax. Witty Chris, you bastard. What the hell, man?
Does that mean everything else is expensive?
I do like different wrestlers getting together and people making matches that we normally wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Okay, I have got to do something here.
You know, Scurvy Dog, I looked at it really quickly and I thought you said good looking to Twin Screw.
Oh, I've seen I've got my cameras there, but yeah, he's a pretty good looking guy.
I haven't seen him on cam. When was that?
No, it's my special cameras.
Oh, you have spy cameras?
Sure.
In Twin Screw's home?
Sure. Here we go.
Trying to look at his secret goalie moves?
Yeah.
So you can steal them?
Sure. I checked in Indiana, would have only been 2%, but they only had 12. Not really. There were a couple excise vice taxes and some rates on higher price special item, but otherwise everything is 8.25. Ah, okay. So our max is like 13.
Yeah.
However, you don't get taxed on food. On
essential food.
Proper food. So yes. Chips and pop. So
those are extra, so they get taxed.
Those will get taxed, but normal food does not
like
get
bread
taxed.
And eggs and milk.
Baby diapers,
they don't get taxed.
They don't get taxed.
Baby clothing too.
Clothing too does not get taxed. Books used to only get they only got one of the taxes, not all of the taxes. But I don't know if that's changed now because I don't work at the bookstore or stuff anymore. Alright, bye, Carrie. Only real variables are COVID tests and border delay. Okay. Setting up the next show, or the next card, I should say. I shouldn't say show. It's show in the game, but... Tag team match. We got Faces of Fear. Sarah the Necromancer gets the start. And Velvet, and they're going up against the Think Tank, so Velvet Assassin gets the start here. It's good. Bid. Ew. Scan the QR code to join the game. Oh, you can do this on your phone too? I am so medicated. So thinking will be fun. Are you medicated for your cramps, or are you medicated for something else? Yeah, do you have a cold or something? If I do it on your phone, it seems a shade more responsive. Okay. Oh man, they're that bad? Sorry, Dante. I don't know how ladies deal with that stuff, because I know I would lose my mind. Blue Thunder taking on. Okay. Wow, look at Witty Chris there with both of the 7-letter words. And this, what the hell? Oh, look at Carrie Bakes. She's playing on her computer. What the hell, Carrie? Because she's like, you know why? Because she doesn't want to do it on her phone. Stinker. Got a 6-way for the #1 contender tournament. Ends. Where the hell did the match card go? I moved it. Okay, we got Bat Cow. Bill. Max Strong. Red Wolf. Sinister Cooper. And Wise. So we'll do one more game here, and then we'll start up our second card. Card now. That match is loading. Card. Right. Ahem. But ahem. Hey. Got a frog in your throat? Armorer. That's spelled wrong. That's spelled with the American way. Where's the U? We have to throw the extra U in there. So we did change our chat participation mess checking so that all of your four-letter words here when you're trying to play here will count. So that but they won't count as participation stuff. It'll count as chats. I thought you guys would like to be in that. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, syncing the last hits. Skip 2 levels. Okay, so we got Witty Chris at 74, Twin Screw at 40, Crow at 30. We're going to pause it here and we'll come back to it after card 2 is over. Okay. Where is the match? There's the match. We're ready to go. Let's get down to ringside. Faces of Fear taking on the Think Tank. Betting is open.
On the way to the ring, Sarah the Necromancer and Crazy the Faces of Fear.
You heard JoJo, she did not screw that up. Sarah the Necromancer is in the front with the urn, owned by Boz Loa, and her tag team partner is Crazy. In a trance, transfixed by the urn, owned by Katie Schroeder. Together they are 25, 17, and 1. Time taking on the Think Tank. Good luck, ladies. Indeed, indeed. This right here is a bot. Yes, it is. 37,218 channels. Bye-bye. Wow. See you later. Oh, did I put up the... I don't think I put up the info code. There we go. To bug Retro Franco about something.
And their opponents, accompanied by the Brain Bob Dunn and the Assassin and the Dominator.
I'm smarter than you, and you haven't even figured it out yet.
Velvet Assassin is owned by Big Bad Bobby D. 8th person to whip out that Borg. And the teacher you see right here is owned by Aleandris. Last playing World of Warcraft. Definitely give her a follow. For sure. They are the Think Tank. Overall 1-2-0. This time taking on Faces of Fear. Who to bet? Who to bet? Bets. I'm gonna go Faces. So I think they're on a winning streak. I got a gifted sub here. To somebody I don't even know. Not sure if I recognize them, to be honest. I don't know anybody in this chat. I just got a gifted sub to them, and I don't recognize anybody. Interesting how that works. Wow. Hey, Radical Foil, what's going on? How are you? How are you? Interesting. Like, I wonder why I was picked to be gifted that sub. Right? Like, I wonder how they do that, you know? Like, I can understand if it's like you're somebody that's always there in the chat, right? Or and you may not be there, or you are there and you're just not subbed, and then somebody does a random gift sub and it picks you, right? Sure, but then sometimes it does like a random sub to somebody I have no idea about. Okay. Radical Royal, you're doing great. I am doing pretty good, sir. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I think your wrestler wrestled again. In a best 2 out of 3 falls in a Hell in a Cell match. I don't know if you were here for that. It was last night or yesterday, near the end of the stream. It was the second last match. And Viking Wolf King made that match. Oh, okay. All right. I can't remember. I am my memory is terrible. It's absolutely horrible. What the hell was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. There he is. There we go. Highly amused still about the match card yesterday. Made you all sorts of happy. I'm glad you're happy. Glad we can make you happy. Glad we can make anybody happy. Can't even make myself happy, but I seem to be okay at making other people happy. Hell in a Cell. Yeah. You were going to shop for a new Candy Mandy cosplay? No. Carrie is, we've decided we're going to be going as something on, our Hell in a Cell show. I'm going to refrain from making yourself happy joke. Oh, dude. Tally Mandy cosplay? No. You know what would make us happy? Lady Mew Mew in action. Well, Zortz is actually streaming right now. Zortz is streaming right now. He's not streaming wrestling, but you could, you could go there and ask him if he can do a match. You know? Like, just do a match like right now. Say, hey, could we get a lady match? I can't even say her name. It's so terrible. Best Mandy is Tally Mandy. Listen, Tally is fantastic, and I didn't even get to see her face. I am partly sorry for Candy Mandy Tally. Listen, you guys are terrible. That image is, oh my god, look, Crazy was just kicking the crap out of Velvet Assassin's head. You guys have sullied Tally. Don't mention Candyman. He should have seen her try to break up a submission yesterday. Missed by 5 feet. Yeah. So what you're saying is that I need to put more effort into it. Don't ruin Tally for me. I was thinking about playing. What the hell is that game called? Scurvy Dog. You told me about it. Not Pulsar. Pulsar was the game that LB wants me to play with him. FTL. Yeah. I was thinking about playing that for a stream. But it won't be next Friday because next Friday will be the main event. Nice thing about FTL is you can play it as a one-off. Yeah. Do you like roguelites? I don't know. Oh, Jeffy's down. I gotta go. I will put in the Jeffy bump. Jeffy bump plus. Oh, that's a Jeffy Cump. That's not good. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm checking the clip. Let's see if... Yeah, I think it's just a breakup attempt. Yeah. Hi, Carrie.
Hi.
Hello. So the other thing that we could be doing too is I could be playing FTL during the day next week. Or no, this week, because this Friday is our main event.
Yep, that's right.
I could play it on Wednesday or Thursday. If it felt like I had the time for it. Because I don't want to schedule those up. I want them to be more impromptu. Those play havoc with my viewer numbers, which... I mean, it's not like we're close to being a partner, so... it's fine. So, you know, I could still play those. I don't think I can schedule it because I don't know if that's going to be a for sure thing every week.
Know what we won't do though, ever again? Replays.
Yes.
Replays of past streams.
So, I did not know, and let this be a warning for all of you.
For everybody who streams.
When you do a replay of your stream, it counts as a stream. And if you have one person in there the whole time, you have an average of one person. And that will obliterate your average.
Don't do it.
So if you are overly concerned about your viewership average, don't do replays unless you know for sure people are coming in. It was a good idea, but it completely wrecked our average. Even though it was only one stream, oh, it was brutal. Brutal. Oh, retro. Hey, Voodoo, thank you for the host, man.
Hi, Voodoo. Dizu, what did you get for dinner?
Boo. Thank you for the host, dude. You'd rather do that than a replay anyway? Yeah, or any day? Yeah, dude. Hosting would be much better. So we did the replay because we had our Paragon show earlier on in the day, and we were not going to be streaming at night.
Yeah.
However, I thought, well, you know, it might be a good idea to have it to replay at night for people that were used to it playing at night. Just because. And I didn't realize it was going to affect viewership numbers. I had no idea. Anyways, Voodoo, thank you for the host, man. I appreciate it. You should definitely follow him. He is a member of our Stream Dream team. Always gets me confused with the order of it. But he is also the reason why we're doing this right here. He is the
principal
inspiration for our own EFED, as it says in his shout out.
And if you do anything bad, we're going to send you to his office.
I have an idea.
What? Is this idea going to take place now or later?
No. It's something that I can do for Voodoo.
Okay.
I better write this down.
Run, Voodoo. Jason's chasing after you. I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Let me write it down and see, and then we'll see if I'm on the same page as you.
Oh, the teacher. I was gonna say the thinker. The teacher.
Well, the
Pam's
teacher
crazy.
is a thinker.
Oh, she is. Think Tank are your winners.
Is this what you're thinking?
The first part, yes, but not the last part.
Oh, okay.
And the Dominator.
We're not on the same page.
I mean, you were close. What am I doing? What am I doing?
It's heist time.
It is heist time. Heist. I have an idea. I have an idea. Have an idea. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to work or not, but if it does.
Listen to the evilness.
So it is dangerous when you have those.
Hi,
I know,
Toasty.
Adams. Toasty, what's going on, man? I can tell you have an idea. I can see the smoke all the way from Winnipeg. Wow. I may or may not be having a dart right now, but that probably has nothing to do with it. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, the game crashed.
Ah.
Yep.
Because it was like, oh no, Stone's got an idea. Let's crash.
Game crashed.
At least it wasn't during a match.
Yeah, I prefer it to crash at this time when we're going to load a matchup. Jojo got wasted? It's possible.
And crashed the game too? Dazu, did you say what you had for dinner? Did I miss it? It. What color is your name? Is it purple? Oh, you went and had, so you have a burger.
Oh.
The burger.
I don't think I want a burger. I'm still full.
What do we have for dinner?
I don't.
Oh yeah, it was
remember.
breakfast for dinner.
Oh, that's right. Eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey.
Well, Scurvy Dog, as long as it's not on the menu, then Dazul's okay with that.
Anyone gonna have some balut?
You have to go to a specific place for that. It's not in a normal fast food joint.
Sorry, Dazul.
You both did it.
Oh, but I think I did it first. You didn't go to the store just around the corner? Really?
You mean the grocery store or like a restaurant?
Right, we are loading the match back up. Hopefully it will load.
So if you want Wimpy's, it's like at our Four Corners downtown area. The heist is going. And you lost.
Or my pebbles like. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not bad. It could be 0. Wow, this is still loading.
Wimpy's is not as mainstream as I guess it used to be. Yeah, even our town has a Wimpy's.
Is it open still?
I don't know. I haven't checked because we don't usually go downtown.
The following contest
You have to pay every day.
There's Mishka on the left. Mistress Mjolnir on the right. Together they are Blue Thunder, 6-13-0, 0-1 against Birds of Prey. Their favorite color is blue. Mistress Mjolnir is owned by Mistress Mjolnir, the owner and operator of Ring of Valhalla Wrestling. And Mishka is owned by Mishka TV. Give them both follows, please. Por favore. Por favore. Oh, I think she's wrapping up. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow, they have a workout sub goal.
Yep.
Okay.
You can't do that.
No.
There's no space to do that here.
Well, maybe downstairs. I don't know.
Make you do push-ups.
There's Lou in the leather jacket and no pants. Velvet Dove wearing no pants with the pink. Together they are the Birds of Prey. 44-27-3. And perfect in their only one match against the Blue Thunder. Velvet Dove is owned by Velvet Dove and Lou is owned by Lou Games. Give them both a follow. Did it before the bell rang.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding. Ding-a-ling. I got a ring.
She laid her flat, and she's still on her back.
Ding-a-ling. Let's bet on... Did Velvet Dove win?
No, Frozen
No,
King
she
did.
lost. Okay. So Blue Thunder is going to take this one, I think.
But the match against each other, Mistress lost.
Right.
But Mishka won.
Yeah, so... Oh my god! Wow, that's some teamwork right there. Dante, or those are all from the hype, from the choo-choo train, from the hype train. Did you get any of those from yesterday? No, not yesterday. Yesterday we did have a hype train, but we didn't complete level 1.
So it was the day before.
It was the day before, so Saturday. Yes, Saturday.
Today is Monday.
Y'all made me all embarrassed. Embarrassed.
I will find out who got kicked out of Dancing with the Stars tomorrow. Because I watch it the next day.
Yeah, please don't spoil Dancing with the Stars.
I don't think anyone else watches Dancing with the Stars.
I don't really care, but Carrie does watch it, so please do not. Dante, gotta be careful.
I don't think anyone will admit that they watch Dancing with the Stars.
I do not watch Dancing with the Stars. I think the one where I was kind of interested was
Billy D.
Billy D. Williams.
Yep.
Because I wanted to see him win and make it look even.
Who do I want to get eliminated?
Before AGT? Survivor, baby. That's my jam.
I don't know. I want to see how far The Miz goes.
Like, I would kind of watch just for him.
Just for The Miz?
Yeah.
Yes, I know the zoo.
No, well, I think he's saying me.
What did you say?
No, I just said
what is it?
GT. No, I know what that it is. It's just,
So the one that just happened, Azul, I didn't think that a magician would win.
Spoiler alert.
It's been like a month or so.
Oh, okay.
It's not recent. It was like a summertime show, right? So I thought that the singer would have won. I didn't think that the quick change girl would have won. Because that's very niche. Like, would you pay money to watch her change into different costumes really quickly? It's like the costumes were made out of paper or something, because it's fantastic what she does, but I can't imagine headlining for like a 5-minute thing.
I don't know if my eyes can get any wider than they already are.
And she's also Canadian too.
Ooh,
oh!
Lou gets Mishka to tap.
You are wrong.
Tap, 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 tap.
I thought you were going to say tap, tap, tappity tap.
Wow.
Rosa's like, no!
Sorry, Rosa.
We brought out Rosa.
I'm going to keep this up there.
She's like, my face! It's on the screen.
Birds of Prey are your winners.
Here are your winners, the lunatic Diana Drake and Violet Dove.
Oh, really? Right, they've done that before. Sorry. I'm
Squirreling.
I'm squirreling and I'm looking at another streamer and just seeing how things and stuff are. You know, trying to find more good people that I would never have come across. All right, next, it's not loaded up yet, but next we have a 6-way elimination match. It's men's #1 contender qualifier B. Qualifier B. Winner moves on. Losers do not. Or are we not allowed to call them losers? Because gotta say, like, they are the not winners.
The non-winners? You're gonna fall down, lady.
Lady, what are you doing?
She's just rolling around.
You're gonna fall.
She's looking to fall. And we won't feel sorry for her.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside. Multi-betting is enabled. Maximum bet will be 1,000.
Making his way to the ring from your darkest fears, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Beast.
There is Batcow, 0-2 in 6-way eliminations, owned by Batcow. That's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Give him a follow.
Or
Known him
ACV.
for a while.
Actual cash value.
Gary, stop trying to make this your work. Work is later. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I'm done work for today.
I hope so. If anyone wants to create any matches or cash in any title shots, we're going to be closing it up after this match.
No, people are going to be too busy playing Words on Stream.
Well, that's why I'm telling them now.
Red Wolf is in this one too.
Yep.
We're going to see him 3 times today.
Oh man, he is going to get hurt.
I hope he doesn't get hurt.
And his opponents. First, from Transylvania, Romania.
I'm smarter than you, and you haven't even figured it out yet.
275 pounds, Dr. Jake Hill.
He is Dr. Jake Hill, first time being in a 6-way elimination. He is a relative newcomer here. He's owned by Big Bad Bobby D, that dude that just popped on out. 8th person to whip out the board.
I thought you said you're not going to make that sound.
Every once in a while I need to remind people of gross sounds. Custom vinyls.
Vinyls of what?
Oh, I think she's printing them. She's got a printer back there.
Oh. For your cups.
That's neat. Neat.
Did you bet already?
I did not bet.
Are you going to bet on Max Strong?
I don't know. Why? Should I bet on Max
I don't know.
Strong?
You always jinx him.
From Tulsa, Oklahoma, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Machine, Max Strongman.
He is Max Strong 0-1 in 6-way eliminations. He's owned by the Great One, 1999, one of our mods here. He's the owner and operator of People's Championship of Wrestling. Definitely give him a follow. He's one of our partner EFEDs here on the Nighthawk Nation Television Network. The Great One is indeed very great. He's a very good man. He's a good guy. He's one of the good guys. All right.
Why? Do we know bad guys? Billie Eilish?
I'm not a bad guy.
You're a bad guy. And then you start dancing. In a yellow raincoat?
From parts unknown, weighing in at 290 pounds, the Universal Champion, the Viking Wolf King.
He is the men's Universal Champion, Red Wolf.
He keeps on wanting to say Viking
He is owned
Wolf.
by Viking Wolf King, 87. Definitely worth a follow so you can see him playing Forza and watching him peel out everywhere. It's fun. It's great stuff.
Do we have that
Fantastic.
link?
We do not. I asked him to post the link, but he didn't do it.
Hey Voodoo, if you're the bad guy, do you get sent to the principal's office too? Or you get sent to someone else's principal's office?
And from Buffalo, New York, weighing in at 260 pounds, Sinister Cooper.
Here is Sinister Cooper, 1 and 3 in 6-way eliminations.
Oh, there's the clip.
He's owned by Sinistar. That's my Destiny 2. I was watching him, not last night. Was it last night? No, it was the night before, I think. Sunday night.
It's when he was hatless.
Sunday night was last night.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, it was last night. Definitely give him a follow. I know him from ways away. Not like ways away, but a fair bit of ways away. Not sure who I know earlier, Zorts or Sinister. Sure.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 190 pounds, White.
Be safe, be wise always, and keep the peace. Stone.
There is Wise 0-1 in 6-way eliminations. He's owned by R Wise Pizza, who would stream, but he's got a potato for a PC, so he's trying to save up to get a better PC to stream on. Is the owner of Tag Team Revolution, another of our partner defense here in the Nighthawk Nation Television Network. Give him a follow. He's also a fellow Knucklehead who lives really far north.
No, he's not from Toronto.
He is not from Toronto, but he does live in my province, but not anywhere close that you can just go to in like an hour. To get to him, it's a good 3-4 hour drive.
Yeah, it's far.
It is very
It's a
far.
full ring. Jeff, you better watch out.
Wise best damn match caller in the EFED world? Sure. Yep. Except for Carrie.
Nope.
Carrie is better.
Nope.
All of your non-calls.
The non-calls.
Yeah, I can't. Like, I don't know how. Okay, so this is what they do, right? Wise will call the match, right? And Nighthawk will be talking to people in the chat.
Yep.
Right? So I don't know how Wise can tune out Nighthawk more or less, right, to focus on just the match, because he can hear everything.
Yeah.
Right? So I don't know how he can do that, because I know if the roles were like, if we tried that, if you were to talk and call that match and call this match and I'm just going to talk, me listening to you,
you'll get distracted.
I get distracted. Now, if the roles were reversed and I'm making the call and you just start talking
it's
to
also
chat,
taking
I'm going to stop because I'm like,
because you don't want to be over talking each other all the time.
Yeah.
So how can they?
They make that sound work well, though. Yes, they do. Yeah.
Like, how could they tell when one person will finish and then the other person can start talking?
I don't know.
And it's not like they're in the same room either.
No. Yeah. That's definitely one of his strengths. I kind of wish he did have a better computer, because I think he would do. I mean, like he is limited by his computer. Like it's literally the problem. It's not the net. His net is fine. It's his computer is just a potato. And it would be neat to see what he could do with a decent computer, right? One day, I told him to save up his money. Save up your money and buy yourself a nice computer.
Did he listen?
I don't know. I mean, for a decent computer, like in my opinion, you're going to be spending about $2,000 for a good computer that you're not going to replace like next year, kind of thing. It's going to be about $2,000.
That's a lot of money.
It is. Yes, it is.
Like for me, I don't even have goals to save up for something.
I know. Anyway,
what would be nice is if I had a digital sewing machine, because my sewing machine is like 20 years old.
Digital sewing
machine? Yeah.
Okay, so it's got like a laser and stuff,
so there's like
optical...
it has actual screen where all the functions are. Okay. So, and a lot of those have like the bobbin, the pin, the spool where you can see all the thread. It's actually like in a clear underneath a clear thing, so you can actually see how much thread you have left before you have to put new thread in.
Okay. You can practically watch Netflix on the day.
I mean, it makes it easier because it's not gonna... I don't think it would give you as many problems, because it might give you an error first before you encounter the problem. I don't know. It's like a nice to have, but it's not necessary, because my sewing machine still works. It sometimes just eats up my thread. And sometimes the needle breaks. You're looking at digital sewing machine.
Oh my god!
Well, that's if you buy that particular one on Amazon.
Oh, Sinister Cooper got Dr. J. Kill to tap.
Is it tap?
It was a tap.
It was a tap?
It was indeed.
I mean, some of them also do embroidery as well, which mine doesn't have because it's not digital.
This is very expensive. This is like a computer. It better play Netflix on this damn thing. What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh, and also because I'm getting old, I'm having trouble threading the needle.
She's getting old.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
hard to see that.
I'm styling. Woo, and profiling. Woo, woo, woo. Upside down.
Upside down.
You should bet some more.
I didn't bet on the match, so
You didn't?
I forgot.
I was talking about you betting
And you
on
told
Max
me to
Strong
bet on
as
Max
well.
Strong, and I forgot to. So let's see if Max Strong wins this. Dumbass celebrates his 400 win with a 500 soundbite. And Scurvy Dog, I'm just gonna plot it out there. The house always wins, Scurvy Dog. The house always wins.
Stole that 100 from you.
Uh-huh. Who's this? Yeah.
Is this a bot?
That will be a bot.
Let's see.
959 channels, so just so it's like a baby bot.
It's a baby bot?
Yeah, bye.
A baby bot would be like 100.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, got rid of Bat Cow.
Sinister Cooper pinned Bat Cow. There was no tap. No tap, no tap. There was no tap. Not at all. It's under events.
Oh, the pretzel maneuver. Oh.
Huh. Okay. So we go like this. Where's events? Oh, there we go. Event. Let's do an event for
What are you doing?
Scurvy Dog.
Are you doing some testing?
Yes. Hey, Scurvy Dog, can you say something in the chat?
Yeah, sure. What happened?
Didn't work.
Your testing failed.
Damn it! Hey, Spec Shadow, what's going
Hi,
on, man?
Spec Shadow.
How are you? How are you? I didn't.
Why didn't it work? What's supposed to happen?
Something.
Something is supposed to happen.
False, true. I don't have a sound effect file, but I don't know why it didn't work. You're good? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Spec Shadow. I'm glad you're doing pretty good, too. I hope we're doing pretty good. Because I'm doing pretty good. Did we miss,
No, he's just taking a break, Viking.
Oh, there he is, okay. Red Wolf. Usually when you hear a damn it around here, it's followed by Zorts. I know. Backshower, you're last playing The Last of Us. I've never played that game. Never, ever.
I guess you're not part of the last of them.
Sorry.
I know, Viking Wolf. You're just taking a break.
Red Wolf is not dead yet. Yet is the word here.
A competitor has been
Wow.
Max
got rid of
Strong.
Sinister, who got rid of 2 other people before.
Oh boy. That's a really good survival zombie game and adventure. Okay. Oh. Ow.
Red Wolf wants all the glory.
Oh, Max Strong kicks out. So I wanted to try something.
But it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Oh, trying again.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Max, so maybe I am his jinx. Wow, maybe I am his jinx.
So would you
Possible.
have bet on
I would have bet
him,
on him.
Max Strong?
Yeah. I don't understand.
Let's do
All right,
it.
Scurvy Dog, try it again. Actually, if you just say anything in the chat, just type something in.
Join the heist, Scary Dog. It's not working.
Oh.
It was delayed.
Okay, Scurvy Dog.
That was the test.
Now I want you to try it again when the heist is over. Okay?
Just to type anything?
Type in anything, but when the heist is over. I just want to give a little bit of time. Yeah.
So you're telling him to be quiet for like 5 minutes?
Well, you can still type stuff in right now if you want. Actually, you know what? For giggles, type something in now. Ooh. Wise versus Max Strong for spot B, the 8-way that will be coming up soon. Trying to prove I can shut up for 5 minutes.
Nah.
And
That's not possible.
good, it should.
Is there a cooldown?
It should be once a stream.
Once a stream?
Yes.
Oh.
And I think we'll probably do something like that for folks that are here for a year or more, or like subbed for a year or more. Just as something a little bit extra. That
So
we can
whenever
do.
they chat for the first time, something will
It
show
will
up?
give them a shout out.
Okay.
And I'm stealing this from Retro Franco,
Good old Retro Franco,
who is an excellent, excellent dude.
whose wrestler may or may not be wearing a tutu starting tomorrow. Wait, do any of them have matches on Tuesday?
What? Is done streaming? This is a no-no. This is good. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Twitch etiquette. Here we go. The heist is going. Heist has started.
I made it.
Harry made it. Viking Wolf King went to the wrong bank. And I tapped for Rosa. Damn it! Scurvy Dog made it. Ante made it. Very nice. Rosa made it.
Because she made you tap.
Because she made me tap. Yeah, exactly. Frozen Queen did not. Had too many BlizzCon blues. Yep.
And did she have it
Voodoo
with
made
the
it.
swinger?
Damn it, Voodoo. Nobody tapped yet. If there's a submission in the next 5 minutes and we can't use that command, you're going to be in big trouble.
Voodoo's going to be in big trouble?
You're
You're going to send him to the principal's office?
I'm going to send you to the principal's office at Camp Crystal Lake. And there is a new principal in town.
Does he have a mask?
Post heist chat test. Good. Good, good. Okay. Dang old Pope. So I was thinking of making that not be a pop down. I was thinking of it being a pop out.
Yeah, you said that.
But, right, we were going to have fire, like the fire sound. Like,
Yeah, like crackling fire sound.
Zorts the Goblin cheered for 100 bits. Pop out the dweeb.
Does that mean you're the dweeb? Because you just popped up?
Zorts. Hi, Zorts.
Hi, Zorts.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Zorts. How was your stream? You did not stream for that long, man.
What happened?
What happened? What happened?
He just says good with a period at the end.
Now, unless Rosa would like to make us an audio file that says, I hate tap. Or no tapping.
No tapping for Rosa.
Now, if we can get an audio, like a sound thing of Rosa saying it.
Oh, Max Strong
Max
did win!
Strong is your winner because I did
you
not
didn't
bet
on
him.
him.
Wow. Okay.
Rosa, you can give us a sound clip to say like tap no es bueno or something like that.
Tap no es bueno.
Uh-huh.
Here is your winner, the Machine, Max Strongman.
All right, Max Strong will join Sir Garrick in the elimination match. Wow.
Look how happy he is.
He's like, finally, Stone didn't bet on me.
Time to grill up some steaks. And ribs.
Max Strong is your winner. Alright, last chance for title shots or making a match. I'll do some words on stream. I will be closing up the title shots shortly. Like very shortly. Need to make a scene for this. I might do it on the weekend or this week.
Everyone has to topple Witty Chris.
Yep, topple Witty Chris, please. Topple Witty Chris. Topple Witty Chris. Man, at least I didn't get shot straight in the skull by the overzealous security guards. Zors, you got hungry. What? No. What's the...
No es bueno.
No es bueno?
Or you could say tap no es bueno.
Tap no es bueno.
Is it es or esta?
Esta?
This doesn't sound right if you say esta bueno.
Tap no es bueno?
Or you can just go on Google Translate to get it proper.
But no, I wanted to be hate.
Oh, I don't know what hate means.
Google Translate English to Spanish. I hate tap. Odio el tap? Rosa hates tap. Rosa odio el grifo?
I guess so.
Rosa, is this it?
Oh man, you got like just half. How do you say I hate tap in Spanish? Or you would just say Rosa hates tap in Spanish.
What? Okay, so that's not a good translation for it. Maybe it's Rose. Like maybe Rosa hates submission. Mutter? Are you telling me I'm muttering? Oh, there's a fake letter. So
that's
mutter.
The M.
It's probably the M.
Because otherwise it would have been a 6-letter word again.
Yeah. Because M is the fake letter.
Don't use M.
Don't use M. Don't use M. Okay, we're gonna close up title shots after this game is over. I'll do a countdown. So any title shots or any extra matches that people want to cash in on should do so now or right after this game is over. Butte. I love me a good Butte. Yeah, it's crushed it.
We can't get those final T words.
Oh, blue. Twin Screws at 82. Witty Chris hasn't moved. I think he might be dead. Frozen Queen is now tied with Carrie for third and fourth at 52. All right, so cash in title shots or any extra matches in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay.
You didn't lift up your hand to
Yeah,
do the
because
countdown.
I'm not on camera. I learned.
You learned it did.
Did learn. I did learn. Did learn. I did learn. I learned very many things. I've learned very many things as I've been a streamer. Very, very many. I need to set up the last few matches.
O is the fake letter. See?
Oh.
Because I put nope and it didn't work.
On a best 2 out of 3 tables match. Men's poutine belt.
Wow, we didn't get the 7-letter word at all.
Hey, dog enough.
Versus.
No one's coming out to ringside, I guess, because it's a tables match. Versus Eldrin the Butcher. I hate how it doesn't let you know the ones that you missed. Yes, I would.
That would be
if
so
they
helpful.
I would love for them to put in, like, fill those in when it's done, and stay on that screen for like 5 seconds, just to let us see it. You know, great. Against Eldrin the Butcher. I concur.
The B is a fake letter.
Okay, internet tab. Sarge, or the Sarge, versus the Mechanic. What's a shub? Shub. Chef? Hush. Why is Hush didn't? Why didn't Hush go?
Because there's only one H.
Huns.
What's a Huns?
Huns? Yes. Ah, damn it. You know, like the Huns, right? So if you guys haven't noticed, they are alphabetical, right? That should help you kind of guess what the next words are. They're alphabetical from like 4 and 4-letter words, and then all the 5 letters, and then all the 6 and 7s, right? So it should help you a little bit to figure out what word should be coming next. Rivalry Series Match 7.
Oh
Last
boy.
Woman standing.
Gazoo. I know you said you're nervous.
And Melissa goes in first because she lost.
Oh my goodness, there's a question mark.
Yes, LB. It does use some Latin words, which is weird. Right, matches are done. This will be our last one. If we complete 14, this will be the best that we've ever done.
I'm trying to find out what the question mark is.
Aw. Rope.
So it looks like the fake letter would be a C.
C.
Because I put cram and it didn't register it.
Okay, so why don't you do grape? Because and then you'll see if it's a E or not. Good. Nope, looks like grape E is not in there.
Just don't use the C. We're in crap. If
Crap.
only the C was actually not the fake letter. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's an O?
Yep. Gotta go. Program. Wow. Come on. Rope? No. Prom? Oh, come on. All sinking last hits. 8 points.
No.
Coma? Did Coma get picked up? No, because C is not in.
We failed.
Womp,
This was a tough
womp,
one
womp.
too,
It
though.
was a tough one. So we have never completed 14. Congrats to Twin Screw, 117.
Wow. He edged out Witty Chris.
Witty Chris at 115. Carrie at 73. GG, everyone. Right. Dot. The poutine belt match. It's a best 2 out of 3 tables match.
Tables.
As Carrie wanted to see some blood. So she's like...
With tables?
Let's see some people get put through the tables. Here we go. Down to ringside.
Did you like it when I gave out clues, though? To say, yep, it's not this letter. That's the fake letter. I mean, it makes it easier for you.
Is a tables match and is for the Pure Pro Zone Championship. Introducing the challenger From Moscow,
Oops.
Russia, weighing in at 320 pounds, he is the men's champion, the Russian Gladiator.
So many sounds.
All the sounds! Scurvy Dogana, first time being in a best 2 out of 3 falls match. The men's championship is not on the line. He is owned by Scurvy Dog, the 9th person to whip out the board. Wow. All the sounds. This felt like it was like a website from 1995. As soon as you go there, like music's playing, things are flashing.
We did the Twitch storm and there was this one streamer
Oh my god.
that had like all the stuff going on.
It was terrible.
Like there was a bus door opening.
No, it was a streetcar or a subway.
Oh, I thought it was like a bus.
And then the things, oh man, it was crazy.
And then people popping up.
Oh my lord. Oh, he is owned by Scurvy Dog. Oh, right, yes, I did that. Sorry.
The champion from Asgard, weighing in at
The men's poutine belt holder.
pounds, he is the Pure Pro Zone champion, Grim the Butcher.
He is Eldrin the Butcher, first time being in a best 2 out of 3 falls match. He loves to smoke his meat. And I love to eat his smoked meat. It's fantastic.
Hi, Allie.
Allie, how are you?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, we start. Oh, no. Let's just leave that alone. Allie, hello. How are you, Allie? It is good to see you. Allie, Bobally, Banana, Rama, Fofally.
Here's the Babo. Babo!
Oh, jeez.
He's got scared by Bob.
Yes! You stuck him right in my face. So you did a 12 Torghast. Man. The Torghast? Is that the one where... Oh, wait. Oh, well, anyways. No. Nope. I don't want to dwell on my negative.
Just a little bit.
Stop dwelling on the negative there, Stone. I'm gonna bet on Scurvy. Bam.
Wow, your ears are cold, Bob. Cold ears.
I think because it's been so cool and we had the doors open, that's why he slept with me for like the whole afternoon. Although normally he would anyways because of the blanket, right?
Well, he also likes to like sit in front of the door, even though I have it open like this much. He's just sitting there, like looking outside in the dark.
He can see.
There's nothing to see in the dark.
He can see just fine. He can see 100% okay. 100%. Allie on drugs. Allie, how can I be afraid of something wearing that adorable tuna collar?
Yeah, that says Bob, his name tag.
Bub.
He just got scared. You saw it.
I would never be scared. Never, ever, ever.
What's funny is when Bob gets scared and his tail is so fat. Just puffs out.
Hey, Dave, are you still here? Got a question for you.
You're gonna be like, are you allergic to cats?
Yeah, I hope not, because we got 2.
Yes, we have 2 cats.
But no,
he
I've
should
got a
know
question
that.
for you.
Dave is sleeping.
He could be.
So he can wake up at 4 a.m. I mean, he doesn't have a delay anymore, right? So if he doesn't answer, he could be ignoring you.
Yeah, he's not listening to me. He's like, screw this guy. He's watching.
Or maybe he's not here
else.
anymore.
No, he's still here.
He's just lurking.
I was gonna ask him if he had my phone number.
Through the table.
Wolfric.
Do you want to go through the table?
Wolfric, you're gonna go through the table, buddy.
Did you bet against him?
I did. Did you tell Maddie Hunter.
Yeah?
Wolfert, go and talk with your bride about things and stuff on Friday.
She said maybe.
Oh, okay.
It depends. Bye, Bob.
No, it depends on just come over. It'll be fine.
I mean, he could come over too.
Yeah. Yeah. Both of them.
And then the kids would be like, yes! No parents! Woohoo!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
What's wrong with the table that's already in the ring? Come on.
Listen,
you each have to have a table.
Well, one's got a pattern and one doesn't. Okay.
They're both tables that need to be broken.
So Dave, he's saying 9 or like 13%, 12.5.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. That's one. That's one. One more time for Scurvy Dog to claim the poutine belt, and he's going to set that table up. Let's do it again. It's best 2 out of 3, buddy. Eldrin the Butcher is the poutine belt holder. That's the only title on the line there, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Here we Eldrin. I thought that was going to be it. I thought it was going to be over. That's and oh, he's gonna set it up in the corner. Okay.
He's like, that's more my
style. I wish the table legs could easily be flicked like that. Great.
In real life,
Ooh.
Nope. That was not hard enough.
Oh no. This is gonna be right to the table! Oh my god, we are tied up at 1. Oh my god. Well, here we go. Here we go. Look at the piece of the table still on the outside. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, these two are pretty big guys.
They're big boys. There's lots of beef in that ring, right?
So they should be able to break tables very easily.
Oh, man.
Or go through tables very easily.
Mamma mia. That don't mean we don't feel pain. Beef. As soon as we said a lot of beef, Twin was like, "What? Somebody talking about meat?
Let's have a cookout.
Let's have a cookout. It's time to eat. Let's have a barbecue." Oh boy, here we go. Table coming in. Is Eldrin gonna defend the poutine belt? Ooh. It's what's for dinner. What was that?
What?
It's what's for dinner. Was it beef?
What?
Or is it chicken? There is a commercial where they talk about there's one kind of meat or some kind of food, and the catchphrase is it's what's for dinner. But I don't remember exactly what. Pork. Okay. Thank you, Frozen Queen. Pork.
What? What? Oh, he's gonna jump on
beef.
top.
It's what? Oh my God! Eldrin the Butcher is gonna retain.
No!
And he doesn't. Does that count?
I don't. I guess not. He He has to put someone through it. He can't just jump on it and say,
oh,
that's broken.
Man. Well, I guess it doesn't count. Wow. Scurvy got the hell out of there. Must force the opponent for wood.
And that table just
Here
appeared out of nowhere.
Boop. As tables do.
And are these pieces going to disappear too?
Who knows? They should stay in the ring. They should
Just
keep
have a
all
pile.
the pieces in there. Just more and more pieces. Be great.
They should make it so that they can trip on them too.
Scurvy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, again. Eldrin put...
Oh, no!
Oh,
no! No, he missed!
Tables matches are great. I mean, I've never been a huge fan of them, but in here, having them once in a while, like they're fun. They're fun. And I think I like 2 out of 3 more instead of just 1, because it's like,
well, it gives a second chance.
It's more, right? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no!
Scurvy Dog with the Putin bomb into the table! And we have a new Poutine belt holder. Scurvy Doganov. Good God.
Well played.
Wow.
Wolfert does the golf clap. Well played.
Good gravy.
Well, there is gravy in poutine.
That was an excellent book. It was an excellent booking.
Here is your winner and new Pure Pro
Who's this guy?
Champion.
Where's Jeffy?
Where's Jeffy?
What the heck? Did you? Well, I guess referee doesn't count in here.
Yeah.
So it's just some rando.
The hell, man? The hell?
Who's that, Greg?
I don't know. He's freaking dog meat because I don't want him here. You know what his name is? Fired. Get the hell out of here. Jeffy, I don't know.
Jeffy's like, I don't do table matches.
I'll heist it up. It's heist time. Right, we have the men's internet championship will be on the line next. The mechanic will be defending against the Sarge. The Sarge. The Sarge. Ew.
He's sleeping. In real life, probably. No?
No, it's
he's just waking up.
It's 11:19 a.m.
Oh, okay, so he's at work.
He should probably be at work right now. He will be at work.
Welcome back, Manny.
Welcome back, Manny. Go. Get down to ringside. I hope your vocal cords are ready, Carrie.
I hope your ears are ready.
Oh no. Warning for headphone users.
Internet Championship.
Carrie's about to go metal. Sorry, Manny.
We weren't expecting him to show up.
Shot.
Maybe Jeffy's like in the washroom or something.
Maybe him and Jojo are having a drink. Here is a Sarge, 6-6-0 in singles matches, 1-0 against the Mechanic. He's owned by the Sarge TTV, the owner of the Extreme Wrestling Federation. Give him a follow. currently deployed to Korea, South Korea, on a classified mission. Not allowed to say anything. We need 2 more people for the heist. 2 more to get a perfect
2 more
heist.
new heisters.
2 more for the heist. 2 more.
Was it like over 200,000 in the jackpot?
Yeah, 274.
Oh, LV.
Say.
Heist up. There.
Heist it up. Heist. She's getting it ready. Like, she's getting the mic ready. She's like, okay.
I'm here to deafen you.
We need 1 more for the heist. Join the heist and we'll get it perfect.
Who will save the day?
Here is the mechanic, 7-11-0. Again, 0-1 against the Sarge. Owned by Tiber, a.k.a.
Tiber!
Oh, I didn't do that.
Oh, you did.
I was shocked.
Well. You were too shocked. I didn't deafen anybody, though.
He is your men's net champion. Has defended it once already, for sure.
Oh, I didn't make it in the heist.
Yep. Let's see, where is he? Championships, internet. Is currently on a 1 defense streak, so he has defended it once. Won it on September the 20th.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 239 pounds.
Frozen Queen's going to be like, what the hell? Stop to eat these cookies.
But she loves cookies.
I know, but she could have got the pebbles.
The champion from the 70s, weighing in at 245 pounds, he is the internet champion, the mechanic.
The mechanic. Mechanic. Mechanic?
Mechanic.
Mechanic. Mechanic.
With the Bieber hair.
No.
Yes.
That's the Charles Bronson hair.
It's the Bieber hair.
It
when
is
he was
not
young.
Bieber hair. Damn it.
It's Bieber hair.
Go, 10-minute time limit. I think either of those were right. Listen.
Okay,
Charles Bronson.
then what do you think? Whose hair is that?
Charles Bronson. That's what we were going for. I thought Carrie was saying beaver hair. I mean, if I heard that, I'd be like, what the hell is beaver hair? No, his mechanic pronunciation, like mine? Mechanic? So what, do you say le mécanique?
Mechanic.
LB is going to say mécanique. What did you miss? Everything.
You missed a really good tables match.
You did. It was a really good tables match. It's fantastico. I don't know why I got the song in my head.
Because you just heard it. Uh-oh. You're in trouble now, Dazul.
Comrade Putin noted all absent from table match. Hey, Stoner Wolf, what's up, man?
Hi, Stoner Wolf.
How are you? How are you?
Another wolf in the house.
Good evening. Welcome, welcome. What's shaking, bacon? Oh, the Sarge looking for championship title. I was just having a chat with him that he has never won any title here. Like, nothing. He is 0 so far. No belts. This could be his first belt. Talking to him this weekend. Watching him play Sea of Thieves. And Sea of Thieves, the water effects,
Yeah.
they look fantastic. Like, it's the best water effects I've ever seen in any game.
So just play it to
Crazy.
watch the water.
Like, the water looks great. Awesome. If he was around more to buy title shots, he would have plenty of belt runs. That's true. That is true. It's true. But he's been deployed, so his time doesn't get a lot.
It doesn't align with our time.
Yeah. Such is life. Such is life. As Voodoo says, and I have stolen this, IRL before URL. Fantastic phrase. It is fantastico. It is le magnifique. What's up?
For a phrase, you kissed it.
Wow!
Whoa!
Well, that drought is gonna continue.
For the Sarge.
For the Sarge. The Mechanic defends the title again. GG. Oh boy.
Is it time?
Uh-huh.
Is it time, Dazul?
It is time. LGG. Now, how would you say good game in Italian?
Well, what's game?
I don't know. Game is... Like, I know playing is...
Giocano. To play
Giacomo?
is giocare.
G-I-O, right? G-I-O-C-A-R-E.
But I don't know what the word is.
Yeah, but
for
that's not game, right? Yeah.
Go to Google Translate.
Let's do payouts first. Mechanic. And then we gotta open up our thing. We're gonna open up our thing right here on the stream.
Are we allowed to?
I hope so. There it is.
Bella Partita? That's what Ali said.
Bella Partita?
Good game. In Italian?
Are you saying that... Because that sounds like beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, Partita, that is Arlie's tank's name. So are you saying that she's a game?
You got lightning, Dazul.
I would trade you for some lightning. I would trade you some calm weather for it. Okay. Let me see. I'll translate English to Italian.
Good game.
Good game. Bel gioco.
Okay. Are you gonna remember that?
Bel gioco?
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. It sounds more like beautiful or pretty game, you know? Because Bella and Bello, right? Versus
you want to
like,
say bon.
Yeah. I think so. I think her. Let's switch it. Okay, I'm gonna say buon gioco.
Good play. Oh, and then it switched to good game.
Buon gioco. Bon Joko. If you do Bon Joka, it's good play.
So that could be for hockey.
That's the action. That's a verb, I think, right? Good old Italian. I'm at 525 days still. 525?
I don't think I broke 500 yet.
There was a day where I couldn't log in on
your
my
phone?
and I'm like, what? So I had to log in on my computer, and it worked fine. So I'm like, oh, because if I lost my streak, I would have been really pissed.
You would have been on Twitter.
I'm at 525 days. If I said if I lost my streak, I would have been really pissed.
I'm at 497.
Pretty good.
In 3 more days, I'll be at 500.
That's good. Good job.
You started before me, though. How do you say good job in Italian?
Yes.
Or you would say buon
know
gioco as well.
Streak for what? On doing days in Duolingo. So we're learning Italian.
We're still learning.
I'm focused on it.
I'm not
Carrie
that
does
focused.
different ones.
No.
When trabajo? Wait, that's Espanol. Yeah.
When trabajo.
When
I thought that
trabajo.
means work. Like good work.
What is work again?
Lavori.
What?
Lavori. Lavora.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Buona
but-
lavora.
Yeah, but I think that's the action. So I have a proposition for you. Give up my pebbles when I hit 1 million.
Oh,
get
no.
you to sing a particular song.
I know what song he's gonna choose.
Song's he gonna choose?
What song do you think that he'll choose?
Okay.
I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. Here, give me.
Before he says anything.
Okay. I'm gonna guess this.
Okay, let's see.
What song? Yes or no? Is he gonna say that, or
I
he's
don't
not
think
gonna
so.
say? Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so. I don't know, Adams. It depends on the song, but what's like he like okay, well he's not gonna get me to sing anything that's gonna get me in trouble, so it's fine. So I trust him. He's not just some dude. Okay, so what song? What song?
Everyone
I don't
wants to
wanna
know
say
now.
yes or no yet until I know what song. Said part of the title multiple times tonight.
Oh.
It's not Dream On.
No, I thought you were gonna say
It
Dream
is
On.
not Dream On.
He's like, I don't want to subject anyone to that.
My ding-a-ling. Oh hell yeah, I sing that. My ding-a-ling. Yeah, man. Yeah. This guy goes to church and he's playing with my ding-a-ling. Jeez. Oh boy. Oh boy.
When did he say that multiple times
Yeah, I
today?
don't know about saying ding. I think I did say ding-a-ling.
You did?
I think so, yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
My ding-a-ling. So, yo, if anyone wants to listen to Carrie and Stone sing Dream On, I got bootlegs. LB. Those are copyrighted now. Thank you. Can't play those anywhere.
Well, we can't play it on Twitch for
we
sure.
definitely did. We were talking about while running Torghast. Oh, damn it.
Were you
for
talking
that
about when I
song,
wasn't
yes.
here? Because I don't remember this at all.
Do you want me to sing it live, like on stream? Like I can have the lyrics in front of me, right? because I don't remember them off by heart. Or do you want me to do like a recording of it?
Recording.
Well, excuse me.
With music in the background?
I guess I don't know if I'd be able to do music, right?
Karaoke it. So you can just go on YouTube.
Well, can we karaoke it? Because it's not going to give us a...
No, you won't have the music in the background, but you can sing it a cappella.
All right, let's focus back on some wrestling.
We do have bells too. We have a crystal bell that we can ring.
I don't want to break it though. So
we're not going to break it. What do you think? I'm going to drop it or something?
Dave.
Oh, you have a question for him? Dave, there's a question for you.
Dave, do you have my phone number? Or do you need me to send it to you?
We're not doing Christmas carols.
Harry rings the bell and Stone sings. Oh, God. God love it.
We have actually two different bells. One is a crystal bell, and then the other one is like a normal bell. Like dinner time bell.
No, so you don't need me to send it to you? Okay. Then Carrie can follow up with an encore with Ring My Bell.
I can't go that high. That's too high for me. Anything but Christmas music. Oh, Frozen Queen, you don't like Christmas music.
I don't want to do any Christmas music until
Christmas time?
December. Okay?
I mean, it is October right now. We have to pass Halloween first.
Alright, we have our final match of the show. It is match number 7. The deciding match of our rivalry series between Melissa Ewing
Frozen Queen
and Beverly
Shocking.
Dynamite.
Such a language from a queen.
Melissa Ewing had jumped out to a 3-0 lead. Where's my rivalry spreadsheet? Winning an Iron Man rules match, a submission match, and a best 2 out of 3 falls match. And then Beverly Dynamite came back to win 3 straight in a ladders match, a table match, and a cage match. Beverly Dynamite tied it up after being down 3-0. You're here for match 7. Last man standing match. The loser is going to have to wear a tutu and will come out to, what was it?
Like ballet music.
To ballet music.
Well, it has to fit the tutu. So we'll see.
Carrie will be helping me make the change.
I definitely will help.
Yes. Because mine are usually not good enough for her.
And then I had to pick the music.
All right. Here we go.
It might be Christmas type music too.
Here we go. Ewing and Dynamite 7. Dance of the Sugar Plums is not
as long as it's not copyrighted.
Yeah. There is Melissa Ewing, 7-13-0, 2-3 against Beverly Dynamite in 1-on-1 matches. She is owned by Dazul RGB, owner and operator of Neo Women of Wrestling. He is a must follow for sure. Very good dude, very, very positive person. Laughing all the time. I do love me some Christmas movies, but not until December 1st. So I used to work in retail, and it drove us bonkers that the Christmas stuff kept coming out earlier and earlier and earlier. There was actually one year that they had started putting it out the day before Halloween. I was like, what the hell, man?
And her opponent.
So I am very much a Christmas in December person.
What's the max bet?
1,000. Beverly Dynamite is 6-4-0. Owned by Retro Franco, a very good friend here from Down Under. He streams a whole bunch of games. Last playing Retro. Well, yes. What was he last playing that I saw him play? Diablo 2 Resurrected, I think. Definitely give him a follow. I found him because of wrestling, but I stayed because he's a super awesome dude. He's a good guy. And many of us used to work in retail. You actually broke a disc that was playing in one of the Pier 1 stores I worked in because I could not take it any longer. What the hell was that guy's name?
They don't just feed it in?
Josh. No. Is it Josh? The Christmas music that would always play at chapters.
Josh Groban?
Yeah. What was it him?
It's either him or Michael Bublé.
No, Michael Bubbles I can deal with. I think Groban or something like that sounds better.
The guy that used to date Katy Perry. What's his name?
Isn't that a British dude?
No. You're thinking of Russell.
Yeah.
Not him. He's a singer. John Mayer.
Yes, that's another one too.
Oh, you're not thinking about him. Okay.
No, I think Josh and John Mayer.
Josh Groban is like a operatic type singer though.
There was one from the hell's her name too?
Nora,
not Nora Jones. Was it Nora Jones?
Nora Jones.
Nora Jones. I think she was okay. There's another.
She's not
girl.
like a Christmas music only person.
No, there was someone else. Not back when I was doing it. They do now.
Is it Diana Krall?
Over the network. Diana Krall. Yep. Adams. I was doing a.
Wait, Pier 1 does not exist anymore?
Pier 1's gone.
They're gone?
So when I was working for chapters at the home office, I was involved in a project that was going to see us roll out network music. And because Heather Reisman, who's the CEO of the whole chain, went into a store one day and the store was playing stuff that they weren't supposed to be. It was a little bit more hip versus the type of music she wanted. So she's like, well, we're gonna overhaul everything and we are gonna pick what they play. So it's gonna be on the network that we play and they're gonna connect all this stuff. And we started to cost it out, and we didn't even cost out the hardware.
Oh, you better get up, Melissa.
And it was a project that died.
Wow. Oh my God, Melissa.
Melissa Ewing, 7. Your favorite Christmas album is by Willie Nelson. Okay. Here we go again. This is not looking good for Melissa. Can Beverly Dynamite complete the comeback? Go from 0 to hero.
7.
8.
No.
Getting closer. Oh, here comes Melissa. Now she's fighting back. Here we go. So the deal there, too, was that if we networked music, Reisman was going to try to secure advertising and inserted music and special sponsored stuff. But then she saw how, like, it wasn't her, but when the costs got all submitted, it was not good. She was like, nah, we'll just leave it as is. Oh, no! That might be it for Beverly Dynamite!
Why don't they continue pummeling each other? They're just waiting them out.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, no, Melissa with another finisher in store for Beverly. Oh, God. Well, is that code breaker? Holy crap. Uh-oh. 8. No, Beverly Dynamite ain't dead yet. Oh my God, again.
It's just one kick. Why you finish her?
I think the AI on this sometimes there's a lot to be desired. I've got a fidget spinner.
I mean, there's no time limit, right?
What's it at? 8. 9.
Oh man,
Melissa Ewing. Melissa Ewing. Melissa.
You don't get to wear the tutu.
After being up 3-0, dropped 3 straight, but was still able to seal the deal. Finish it up. Look at her.
Melissa Ewing.
That's true, Toasty. She did win her Game 7.
Yes, you can breathe.
Congratulations, Melissa Ewing, on the victory. Well deserved.
GG.
I mean, you kind of let it go the distance, though. Just saying.
It could have ended earlier.
Man. Melissa Ewing. Oh, I didn't bet on this one either. Dang it. Caught. Dang it. Let me do slots 1,000. Ah. Oh.
Now you can also Jeffy in.
I can when I get to the
so you don't forget.
lurker page. Was nailed 3 times. Gary.
Viking Wolf.
WK.
And Dante.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Okay. Just gonna look at injuries.
Yeah, we have to look at Red Wolf.
Do you want to make any bets? Is Red Wolf
That he's gonna be moderate?
Major. I think it goes
Major?
from minor, major, and severe.
Oh.
I think that's what it is.
Let's see.
Nope.
Whoa.
No,
oh,
that's
okay.
from before. That's
okay.
That's minor. It's just Scurvy won the belt. That's all.
So no additional injuries
No
to Red
extra
Wolf.
injuries, yeah. All good, all good. And we lost that one, so that's fine. I can close that right
We
now.
haven't passed level 14 for words.
Never gotten there.
That has to be the next goal. Beat level 14.
Okay. So, goals. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. Blake Boss 599. Thank you for the follow. Chaos, thank you for the 100 bits. And Zorz, thank you for the 100 bits. I believe that yeah, I know. I thought Eldrin would have been hurt. I thought that Red Wolf would have been hurt. I was more thinking that Red Wolf would have been hurt more.
Yeah. Because we saw him 3 times.
Yep. Okay, so most of you know this drill, and if you don't, sorry, I'm going to go through it again. Thank you for spending your time with us. Thank you. Your time means a lot to me, and it does. So I'd like to give a lurker reward for every stream. I think it gives you guys some ways of changing up the stream and all that stuff, and it also makes me feel like I'm giving something back to you. So I feel like I'm actually doing something good versus just sitting here and yammering away and being like, I don't know what to do. Well, I think this works out pretty good. If you guys can think of something else that would be
What? Now you could put rivalry. Choose rivalry as one of the options. It's men's.
So I appreciate you guys spending your time with us.
This is when we have heart eyes.
So we like to give you guys something back, and it's a lurker reward. I stole this idea off of Blue and Queenie, and I'm sure that she may have gotten that from someone else too. But I was like, you know what? This is a really good idea to do, and we're gonna do it and just tweak it so that it works for us, because we can't do it exactly like she does it. So hold it back. Okay. If you are not a sub, don't worry about that. If you win this, we could gift you a tier 1 sub and 5,000 pebbles. And if you want a wrestler, well, you'll be a sub, so then you can get a wrestler. Easy peasy. If you are already a sub, you can have a wrestler here if you want. If you don't, that's okay. But as a sub, you can choose 10,000 pebbles. Ooh, there's a heist. Heist. One more heist. You can choose 10,000 pebbles. You can be a stream buddy. You can change our background like Carrie did. She put Sputnik in here. It's been covered up by the lurker stuff, but you guys saw it. You can make a match, including boss matches. You can make boss matches, and this time around they have more weight to them than they did in previous things. So you can choose our arena for the next wrestling show. And thank you for encouraging your gambling addiction. Oh, damn.
3 more people for the heist.
Or you can make a rivalry, and it's got to be a men's rivalry, and don't just say it out in the chat, because if you want that one, we need to talk. I just want to make sure it's going to be okay, because it can't be somebody that has already been in a rivalry within the last year, like a physical year. So
there's a bunch of people that you can't choose from.
So if you wanted to choose that one, then you can just shoot me a message and we'll talk about who could be an option. Or you would send me a thing saying, hey, I want X and Z, right? You like gambling, but in virtual currency, not big on it in real life. In real life gambling, I take it more seriously, because you can get into big trouble with it. It's okay that I've already dealt with that.
We need one more new heister, so we can be at 16.
One more heister. We've got 22 viewers. We should be able to get one more. I do like poker. I like no limit Texas Hold'em, but
Yay, we got 16.
tournament style. So I don't like the hell's it called?
5 card?
No,
7 card?
no. I don't like it when you can just join in, right? I prefer tournament style for poker, because I like being able to knock people out and they're gone. Yes, I'm okay with rebuys. That's fine up to a limit, right? You know. So you don't like ring. That's what it is, ring. Yeah, I don't like ring. I am not a ring fan. I love, and I think my mind is attuned to looking at chip stacks and stuff like that, and knowing what you can bet and what they can bet and what's coming up, and the blinds are going to go up and blah 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 blah. Whereas a ring game, if people are getting knocked out, they can just come right back in. And no, I don't. I mean, ring games, I think you make more money, but I'm not playing it for money. Well, we all made the heist, but we didn't get the jackpot. But still, we all made the heist.
That's
right?
okay. We all got pebbles.
Blackjack is your game as well. All right, nice. Well, that and spades, but they don't play that in casinos. I don't know what spades is.
I don't know that.
I don't think I've played poker at a casino. I've only played blackjack and slots. And it's only a limited amount of money because I don't want to like blow everything, right? And I've got a system, so anyways, okay, so we're gonna do the draw. Okay,
You know who to raid?
Yes, as long as okay. We're good. Okay, I know who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid one of our own. I don't believe she's a team member, but we know her reasonably well. Well enough that with her hatred of Christmas, we could just let it go, and still be friends with her. Okay, because we completely understand. Spades is a prison game. Right, so we're going to do our draw, and then we're going to go raid our friend Frozen Queen Anna. And don't you dare go offline, Frozen Queen. Do the draw. We're threatening her. 5, 4, 3, 2. Gary didn't do anything. Picking a winner.
I did not.
Frozen Queen Anna is your winner. Well,
how fitting.
How fitting indeed. You hear me all shocked? Frozen Queen Anna is a lurker winner. Nice. Frozen Queen Anna. Hail the true Ice Queen. That's actually going to be a rating thing for her. Frozen Queen, what would you like? You are subbed, so
all the other things
from those 10 things, those 6 things. And if you're not sure, I can bug you on Discord after. It's fine. I will tag you in my Discord.
Have a good dinner, Scurvy
and then I
Dog.
can bug you, and then you can get back to me tomorrow. Scurvy Dog, you have a good night and enjoy dinner. Tag me on Discord. Okay. I will. All right. We need a message. We're gonna do Maple Leaf, and we're gonna go Stone Raid. Hail to the true Frozen Queen. Please join me with our raid to Frozen Queen. Bam. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Peace out, everyone.
Peace outside for Paragons. Beep boop boop. And ha ha ha, I said beep boop boop.